This is the sub sound. This is the sub sound. Hey everybody, welcome back to another Saturday stream. It is 4:20 p.m. here in fabulous Las Vegas, and it's the weekend. No, it's actually 4:20 p.m. Okay, I'm not saying that as like a funny joke. That's just what time it is. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 108 degrees Fahrenheit. Current humidity is 6%. Nice. Hope you guys are having a nice start to your weekend. We're about to jump into some Going Medieval, which is in early access and has been oft requested by many people in this very community to check out. I can't fathom why everybody out there would think that this is the kind of game that I might enjoy playing and streaming. I don't understand. What could be the similarities? Well, what I've heard is basically that what is there is fun, but it is in early access, and I was deliberating whether to even check it out or just wait. I figure, what could it hurt? I saw some other streamers kind of pondering the same questions, like, is it worth even streaming? Should I just wait till there's more content? And the general consensus was like, check it out. It's fun.
This is the sub sound.
Check it out. It's fun. There's enough there to do some fun things, and then put it to bed until later. So I thought, okay, sure. Let's check it out. Also, before we get started, I just wanted to read someone's comment. I happened to look over at chat, and I saw Streelacast say, how does this dude have such good taste in games? Came here from a Kraken raid a while back, and everything he plays is top tier, further proving that Kraken chat is better than my chat. I would abandon you all in a heartbeat. I'm just kidding. Paid actor. True. Well, Kraken is a great guy and has a great community of his own. But anyways, the answer to your question is because we like the same games. Kraken's been playing a lot of Kenshi lately. Most recently seen doing some VR chat RP. If we were a Venn diagram, we would definitely meet in the middle on Kenshi, Total War. I think Kraken has played RimWorld before, a couple years back. Strategy gamers. And then on the other side of the Venn diagram, like outside of the circle where we meet in the middle, yeah, Mountain Blade, and many more. Besides, I just can't think of the names of games. Is like RP on his side, which I do like RP. I just don't do it. I'm still a baby. And then on my side of the Venn diagram is like the further beyond strategy games, like the nerd games, like Hearts of Iron and probably Crusader Kings. I know he played some Crusader Kings, but I was like obsessed. Yes, on my side is Remothered Broken Porcelain, of course. Flight Simulator. Okay, hipster. It's not a hipster thing. It's like obsessed in a bad way. Like, I remember when Crusader Kings 3 came out, and I was playing it every day on my streams, and then when Kraken started playing it, I would go over there and then backseat him. So it was like an unhealthy obsession. And I would just yell in like all caps in his stream to try to make him play the right. I was just jeffing in his chat. Like hardcore. So it really wasn't like a hipster thing as much as it was just like I was being annoying probably. So, but today, speaking of being annoying, I got my annoying camera working. Also, Big Bits, King of Wales, dropping the rarely seen 10,000 bits. Rare animation. Got a new job making 40% more than before. Here's your cut. Thanks, King of Wales. You don't have to pay me because you got paid. That's a lot of money in one dump. But I do very much appreciate it. Wait, we don't? Oh, okay, give it back then. No. It's already been spent. In the last 5 seconds. Hold on, chat wants their money back? Don't worry, I've planned for this. All you have to do... Hey, guys. Thanks a lot, King of Wales. I'm happy that you got not only a new job, but apparently a sizable raise. I hope that you also have more peace of mind as a result. Altfire, thanks for sharing 4 months beginning of stream. Short and Saucy for 21 months says 420 joke earned you this sub. I didn't. There was no joke. That was just a time of day. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Detravolt, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate the tier 1. And Muppenheimer is back for 17. Hey, Muppenheimer. And thanks again, King of Wales, of course. I'll do my best. Unless it's a 24-hour clock. Yeah, but those are stupid. A 24-hour clock is at least right once a day. Also, okay, this might be a I'm dumb moment, but what does an analog 24-hour clock look like? Because if the clock is broken and you're relying on digital time, then you can't read the display anyway, so it's right 0 times a day. The whole point of a broken clock is still right twice a day is like like a face clock that is analog. So I don't think the joke works, but I don't know. Sundials. A sundial. Yeah. I guess. Let me see. How do you read a sundial? Chat, can you guys read this? What does that say? Dude, north, south, east, and west. Just carry that around in your pocket and it doubles as a compass. That's sick. And you can get your horoscope daily. Dude, such convenience in such a pocket-sized contraption. Speaking of, let's see what what's my horoscope today? What was my horoscope yesterday? Here we go. Today. Tasks of any kind are likely to seem like the labors of Hercules today, Aries. Uh-oh. Overwork and strain could have you feeling a little under the weather. Oh, they know me. It might be a good idea to take some time alone to rest. If you can't, at least try to take things easy. Also, some unexpected changes in your community might have tongues wagging. Be sure to check out the facts before jumping to conclusions. They know. They know too much. What was yesterday's? Yesterday's. After the emotional havoc you went through over the last few weeks, the period beginning today will be quite soothing. You can take advantage of these smoother, calmer waters to rediscover emotional harmony and improve the balance of your energy flow. Moreover, Aries, if your physical health isn't quite adequate, the weeks ahead should give you a chance to rest and recuperate. They're trying to tell me to take some time off. Horoscope's trying to tell me I've overworked, I've streamed too much. Take some time off. Hey, what's up, Avic? How's it going, dude? Hey, Etalyx, are you Rimworld? Am I doing this right? I am indeed Rimworld. The game personified. Alright, speaking of the game personified, where is the game? There it is. Who writes horoscopes? I think John Horoscope does. Yesterday I walked out in the middle of my workday because it was too stressful, so I don't think that horoscope was for me. Detail, my horoscope says to include a special someone in my plans, but I don't have one. Do you have suggestions? Special someone doesn't have to mean romantic interest. It could mean somebody who is very important to you in your family. Maybe an old friend you haven't talked to in a while. Could be chat. It may be chat. Or maybe a pet. Maybe you need to get a pet. Anyways, thanks everybody for being here at the beginning of stream for beginning of stream horoscope. Now, dong. I didn't do that. It did that. Do it again. Ding. It's good. I like the soundtrack so far. It's a good. This is a good GarageBand free trial song here. Keep going. Your fingers are moving, but I don't... Okay. Have to find the right chord. New game. Standard, peaceful, or survival? Uh-oh. Difficult with a difficulty slider. Oh boy. Your settlement will experience enemy raids as well as environmental events. Raids occur at steady intervals. Their difficulty adapts as you progress. There are no enemy attacks. Choose this game mode if you prefer to focus on making your settlement and taking care of your settlers. Where have I seen this before? Enemy raids happen frequently in this mode, and their difficulty increases over time. Normal. Recommended for players familiar with colony sim games. Recommended for players who want a challenge. Recommended for players who want a tough survival challenge. All right, here's the thing, chat. I don't know how to play this game. Okay? I know it has some similarities to games that we do have familiarity with. However, let's save the unending stress, the unending hardship of Randy Random on losing his fun difficulty for that, you know, because we'll be back there tomorrow. I just want to, like, learn how to play the game. Because it's not just going to be, like, a skin on RimWorld. I'll up it to difficult. We'll compromise. We'll go difficult, standard. How about that? A challenge, but on like the standard means the way the game was meant to be played. So that sounds like a compromise. A new life. Each settler has a story about the past they left far behind, but now this tattered group has common goal: to build a new home together. Recommended scenario for first-time players. You will start in the spring season, receive a slew of resources, a handful of equipment, and have these settler constraints. 3 settlers, aged 23 to 55 years, height between 150 and 190 centimeters, which I have no idea how tall or short that is, weighing between 50 to 110 kilograms, also no idea how much that actually is, 50-50, restitutionist slash oak brethren, and clothes, just regular winter clothes, linen and leather and wool, I suppose. Okay, so lone wolf, probably what you expect, or create your own. Let's start with the way they say recommended for first-time players. That's me. Settlement name. Right at the beginning, we got to name this. We got heraldry. Is this fan-sourced heraldry? We can I don't want to edit it right now. Let's just pick one that is... They seem like they constantly come... There's only like 5, it seems. Chat wants Chorf. I am not surprised. Okay. Map type valley. Plentiful vegetation, fertile soil, and clay. Moderate amount of limestone, lesser amounts of gold, silver, iron, and salt. Options are hillside and mountain. Uneven terrain, suitable for a good defensive position, a fair amount of limestone and clay. Moderate fertile soil and veg. Plentiful limestone, gold, iron, and silver, lesser amounts of fertile soil, clay, and veg. Okay. So it's really just, do you want to grow a lot? Do you want to be able to defend yourself? Or do you want a lot of mountain resources? Do you guys have any recommendations? Glory to Chorf. Hey, what's up, Hammer96? How's it going? This looks neat. I could use a new game to get addicted to. Well, we're about to get into it. Chat says mountain or cliffside. Mountain, valley, hills. I'd let you click maps, but these are too close together. Hills seems like a happy medium. Let's just go down the middle right now so we can figure out how the game is played. Oh, there's different seeds that actually changed the shape of this. Okay, I'm gonna type in my own number. I want numbers. Chat, type 1 number per person, and I'll type in your numbers. All right, 7, 2, 4, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 3, 7. Lots of 7s. And a 6. And of course, chat wrote a 9 after that. So, actually, this map kind of sucks. You guys didn't do a very good job. Look at this. There's like 1 mountain in the entire map. Okay, somebody, if you are daring enough, I will choose a seed crowdsourced from 1 person in chat if, the first person to delete 100,000 channel points, I will take their exact random seed that they say. We'll see if anybody is brave enough. Scam. And I will pick the tile that they say. Out of the 3. Valley, mountain, and hillside. Let's see if someone's gonna do it. Hello, this is 100,000 channel points. Just close your eyes. Don't do it, chat. Hold on, I'll give you a safe way to do it. Also, make me a character and you have a deal. No. Wait, can I name characters in this? You're not getting my precious points. I have bad news for you. These points can only be spent here, you greedy bastards. Okay, you can't, like, take them outside of this. That's literally what they're there for. We got 100,000. Load Bob is in. I knew someone would do it. You guys doubt. You shouldn't doubt. Someone will do it. All right, Load Bob. Give me a number. Hello, Moz Squad. What's up? Succulent, Sweetleaf, Schmack Attack. Hey, guys. Did Load Bob say? Oh, no. Wait. Kaio, well, you were just hoarding channel points to... You'd rather spend that to time someone out for 10 minutes than do this? All right. Load Bob says, Leet 42069. Great. And Mountain, please. Okay. I should have known better. Do I have to time out, Nog? I guess I do. Okay, bye, Nog. So, mountain it is. Plentiful limestone, gold, iron, and silver. Lesser amounts of fertile soil, clay, and veg. So this is what your map looks like, Load Bob. Now, he's still in the character creator. Let's see what the stats look like in this game. Some of them are going to be familiar. Some of them maybe not so much. Like some of these perks, perhaps. Religious alignment. The settler needs religious activities every few days. They require a Church of Restitution shrine or chapel for religious observances. Religious alignment goes from left to right. Oak Brethren, Zealot, Devout Oak Brethren, Practicing Oak Brethren, Practicing Restitutionist, Devout Restitutionist, or Restitutionist Zealot. Okay. Age, weight, and height as well. So, some of these are going to be familiar. Training, feeding, and taming animals. Botany for harvesting, gathering plants and herbs. Better at crafting wooden items, such as bows. Making bricks, chiseling rocks, and construction speed. Used for cooking and butchering. Research, speed. Better with ranged weapons. So we got marksman. A marksman possibly cook, who can make bows for themselves. Interesting. Medicine to heal others and self-healing, as well as brewing spirits and medicinal drugs. Melee, hand-to-hand combat. Mining and digging. Create better weapons out of armor and metal. Also ingots. Good at bargaining, helping, and cheering other workers. Conversational skills help turn enemies to allies. And better at working with cloth and leather, creating clothing and leather armor. Okay. So really high tailoring skill, despite no passion for it. Let's look at the other characters that we rolled. What are your perks? Dainty. Colin needs finer things in life to thrive. He struggles to cope with little things like dirt, cold, and hardship. So, like, you're a time traveler. Is that what you're saying? You're actually from the 2020s, and you went back to medieval times. I see. Colin suffers constantly from gout or flux, rashes, or spasms. His constitution is decidedly feeble. And gourmet. Colin is everyone's favorite cook with endless culinary skills that tantalize the taste buds. I don't know. Dainty struggles to cope, doesn't regen wounds, and just loves to cook and eat. Not my favorite first character role. Let's look at our second one. Perks. Hot-blooded. Gyrick seems to be permanently overheated, throwing open windows and shunning warm clothes. He should be kept cool. That's. I feel like I'm hot-blooded, too. Tends to mope about complaining, is a total wet blanket if anything fun is suggested. He generally isn't invited. Okay, is this me? Garrick only needs to shut his eyes for the briefest of catnaps to feel fully restored. Okay, you're getting away from me a little bit. I need like 8 to 9 hours of sleep every night. Outgoing. Garrick is a great sport, always setting up bounce games and sing-alongs. He is a jolly soul. Yeah, these two, this is... they seem to go together, but they can. Is he a wet blanket or a jolly soul? I can relate to this. Really hard to motivate to do something, but once you actually commit to doing it, you're a good sport. You know? All right. You are a very, very talented smith, but no passion whatsoever, which is odd. Etalyx, right? Why did you read the Aries horoscope when you're a Taurus? This is important. You know what, Brimo? I didn't even notice that I did that. That is a good question. I think it just defaults to Aries. So I read the wrong horoscope, which is how you can tell that horoscopes are all made up, because it applied directly to me. No matter which one I read, if you didn't tell me which name it was, I was gonna be like, yeah, no, I can, that absolutely. That being said, what date? Like, aren't there? Okay, what are the 3 signs? Isn't like a birth? I'm not gonna do that right now. But what is Aries? Like date range. Aries is March 21st to April 19th. Okay, but the thing is, like, I'm on the border. Does that count for anything? I'm on the border of Taurus and Aries. I'm like right there. Do you get any like partial credit for that? Maybe, but not really. Centrist. Okay, what's my Taurus horoscope then? It's still true. Money matters might be weighing on the mind of a close friend or lover, Taurus, and he or she might seek your advice. Okay, that's not true. A creative project may require a larger expenditure of money, time, or other resources than you originally thought. This could make you wonder if you'll be able to continue with it. It might take some tweaking on your part, but you should be able to complete it as planned. I do have some creative projects that I want to do that are going to cost money. I mean it knows. All right, what was yesterday's? The celestial configuration is speaking of a new period in which you focus on the way you differentiate yourself from others, Taurus. Are you aware of the aspects that make you unique? If not, meditate on the subject or ask close friends for input. The upcoming weeks are going to teach you a lot about this subject. One of the things that makes me unique from others is that I'm capable of spending over 30 minutes at the beginning of my broadcast reading horoscopes instead of playing the game that I am ostensibly supposed to be playing. But, as we were. I prefer it that way. I do it on purpose. It's more fun. Less robotic, okay? I'm not a Toyota assembly line car creator that just you push the game through on the conveyor belt and I just reach down and like stamp. I like not much about this character. Okay. Edonia. What's with the people with exceedingly high skills with no passion? I'm assuming it works like Rimworld in that someone with a passion will do the passionate jobs while entertaining themselves simultaneously. So I worry that picking someone with a really high smithing skill but no passion for it will do it, but then they won't enjoy it and they'll start getting angry. If that makes sense. So I'm going to re-roll some people. And let's see what we can do. Hengist. Marksman, smithing, tailoring. I don't think that this is wrong, and their skills seem to align with their passions. Overheated, wound regeneration down. Oh, dullard. Clumsiness plus 10%. Don't know what that is, but it sounds bad. Intellectual -5 and XP gain -15%. Okay. I'm looking for someone with at least 3 passions, I guess. Maybe 4 would be good. How about this? Melee, mining, carpentry, animal handling, and backup cook. Has a big brain. Has a green thumb. So more harvest amount by 25% and 50% less chance the harvest fails. Was born with a boss eye, which made it difficult to know where to look when speaking to him. Ill-favored. Like, religiously? Or just they don't like the way he looks. All right. We'll settle on Marcus. Let's go back to Gyrick. Gyrick, now in hindsight, after rolling a few times, doesn't look so bad. Double passion cook. Passion medicine. Good smith and carpenter, even though they're not passionate about it. Like, you don't look so bad now. Colin. What skills? We desperately need somebody who's got good botany and construction skills. So let's seek those. I'm assuming tailoring is going to be important too. Okay. Estrelda. Why? Were you forced to go through, like, rigorous internships with world-famous chefs, but you hated every second of it, but you had to live up to your father, Gordon Ramsay's expectations? I don't know. What happened here? We got 1 botany, 1 construction, but you're awful at it, Rob. You're really terrible. But you're extremely good at talking. I don't know. Well, maybe hang on to that, and maybe I will. No, let's keep. Chat, what do you guys think about this? Nope. 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 Show me either a good botanist or a good builder. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. 22 but passionless. Has a 7 with a passion in construction and intellectual, which is better than the other guys. Okay, let's go. Let's rock this. We're the weakest in speechcraft. We're not going to be able to cover all these bases though. And you are dainty and industrious. Global work speed up. All right, we're gonna rock these out. Let's go next. Did I miss anything here? No. Wait, did it just re-roll everybody? Uh-oh. It just re-rolled everybody. That's not good. It's early access, everybody. It's early access. I'm sure they'll fix that later on down development. I thought I missed like a slider, but it was a religious alignment. So I guess I will roll them again. He's still in the character creator. We could just use a whole new troop. Maybe they'll be better. I like the double passion for medicine and the culinary one. Botany passion with a huge construction boof. But you're just better. Botany, carpentry, double fireball passion for mining. Two passions is not good enough. 21 marksman. All right. This looks solid. Taming, feeding, training, and hunting animals. Construction, research, converting people, and maybe learn how to tailor. All right, Vincent has got carpentry covered and mining covered. We need a dock. We got a dock if we want to keep this. Okay, where we lack. We are terrible in tailoring, but we have potential. Oh, marksman. Nobody can shoot. Too bad. Too bad. I don't care what their traits are. I'm keeping them all. We'll figure it out as we go. Chorf, Settlers, Standard, New Life, Mountain. Let's go. Let's see how this rolls. I don't want to be on there for an hour. The plague has ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction in its wake. Untold millions went to an early grave, and those left standing were plunged into poverty, brutally scarred by the horrors they had witnessed. Nothing would ever be the same again. As the cold retreated, heralding spring of the year 1353, Alan, Elvina, and Vincent set off to the wilderness to claim a piece of the land as their own, as was their right, in the eyes of God and under the law. Here they may lay down the foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. Good land is there for the taking. In all four corners of this once mighty land, citizens are rebuilding in the hope of the horrors of the past few years can be left behind. It's possible there will be fighting, drought, sickness, hunger, but what of it? Life goes on, says Elvina, and so must we. After walking for an eternity, the pure, swift-running streams and clean air of the mountain ridge stole Vincent's breath away, and just beneath the surface minerals glimmered rich with promise. The travelers knew this was the place they had been searching for, and they decided to call it Chorf. Welcome to Going Medieval. Please bear in mind, this game is under capital H heavy development. This means that the game will have some bugs and unfinished systems. Perish the thought. You can consult the almanac for help and tutorials. WASD, mouse wheel, tilt with middle mouse, num5 to reset, just like Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's plus 2 points. Use the arrow keys to move the camera also. Customize in the menu. Shuffle between layers and building floors. Up or down with Z and X or top left corner. Control mouse wheel is a shortcut. Control left click on any object to jump. Okay, I'll forget all of that, but it sounds useful. Game speed. Number 1, 2, 3, pause. Useful for when things get hectic or for stalling your stream. Like you're going to do right now to figure out what is going on here. Oh, we can zoom. We can zoom. All right, can we rename these sad colonists from the... Yeah, we can. All right, chat. Since this is not Rimworld, we will not make you pay 100,000 channel points.
This is the sub sound.
So here's what we'll do. We'll just do a very simple, anybody can get chosen for free. All you have to do is write these very simple keywords into your chat. The keyword is I suck. That's all you have to do. All you have to do is write I suck in chat. And it's 2 words. I'm better than this, says Lost Agency. Ah, but you're not. That's where you're wrong. And then we'll just roll the dice. This is a trick, isn't it? It's actually not a trick. It's just getting you to confront reality. Now, when I count to 3, you will wake up and you will go to the front desk of our office where you will pay the clerk for this very valuable therapy, as we have traversed a boundary previously that was insurmountable inside of your conscience. Now that we have reached this plateau, this peak, I think growth is finally possible. Roll the dice. Mr. Planty is going to take on the role of Vincent. Mr. Planty will be followed by Space Tuna, who will be taking on the role of Elvina.
This is the sub sound.
And Adarain will be taking on the role of Alan. There you go. You guys are in. Now, let's see. Mr. Planty is the ruthless arrowsmith. Tipped with blade or barbed, Mr. Planty had been turning out arrowheads since he was 14. He sometimes wondered how many of his creations had found their mark, staining the ruddy battlefields of Sluys and Cressy. Following the plague, Mr. Planty recalled townsfolk dying in the streets as the nobles fled north to escape. Are we not all mere sinners in the eyes of God? Mr. Planty would follow William of York in defending the rights of common folk to the death, if necessary. Plus 12 to smithing is kind of a large number. You're 28 years old, you weigh 57 kilograms, and are 187 centimeters. Austere. Mr. Planty has mastered discipline and self-denial. He often fasts, going days without food for no ill effect. And is very wise. Highly intellectual, with great experience gain. Space Tuna, meanwhile, is a background desolate burner. Space Tuna was top dog, leader of the pack. She cared for the hounds, and in return, the dogs were fiercely loyal. Although not of high rank, Space Tuna commanded respect. Hounds can be ferocious when crossed. When the world changed, Space Tuna wanted to hit someone, to take out her rage at the horror and desolation that had violated everything she loved. But Space Tuna was a pacifist, so she hacked spoils from the bountiful earth until her grief was spent instead. Wait, wait, melee plus 5? I thought you were a pacifist.
This is the sub-sound.
Everyone's a pacifist until you put a sword in their hand. The tart of Pen Ikemar. XD rar. Space Tuna was not in the least flirtatious. She got her nickname thanks to an acerbic nature that left a bitter taste even after the briefest of interactions. Space Tuna was the ultimate sourpuss, plus 3 culinary. Wait, do you have a nickname? Do you have a pseudonym? So, your Space Tuna's alternate name is the Tart. Adarain, the willful marshal, a wanderer from Barcelona. Adarain had the gift of healing animals, and occasionally humans, at a pinch. He was learned, understanding the Moorish faith and the teachings of Galen and Aristotle. Adarain had an excellent sense of humor. In the wake of death and terror, bards told of how Adarain commanded the barring of the gates, deaf to the pitiful wails and scrabbling outside. By sheer force of will, Adarain kept extinction at bay in Manducedium. Manduestum. I don't know how to say that. That day, Adarain became a legendary leader. Okay, now to figure out the UI. What do we have on the ground here? We got some forbidden hay. We have a buckler, a short sword, some bows, 25 ales, some wood, some cabbage, mechanical components, chronicles, healing kits, linen cloth, and a sturdy spear. It's weird having literally no concept of anything that I'm looking at. But we have like some nifty stats on the right-hand side, such as the range of the bow, precision 98%, and I guess is DPS, which is like double that of a short bow, unsurprisingly. Sturdy steel short sword looks pretty good, better than the wooden spear, but the wooden spear has high armor pin, low building damage, so we can attack buildings and stuff. Okay, let's look around. I'm looking at the bottom left here to see what's what. So we got a lot of limestone. This appears to be a huge iron vein in the ground. We've also got salt pouring forth. This is also, maybe it had the illusion of all being flat. It is not. There's a little slope here that leads down a little deeper. Any other resources that are just like on the surface? Rocky soil, grass, tons of lime. We are in the mountains after all, so there's not going to be a lot of fertile land. So we should probably investigate where we're going to like plant crops and stuff. This patch of grass, I guess, is pretty good. Just normal grass. I'm assuming would be fertile soil for us. Okay. What to even do first? There's so much to look at. We got a job list, which looks very familiar to me. So we probably won't need this tutorial at all, which is nice. I understand completely what that means. We have a schedule. This looks like a terrible schedule. I'm not sure based on this GIF if the devs know how to play their game. Like, really? 1 hour of work and then 1 hour of anything. Here we've got... Oh, wait, that was 1 hour of sleep in between the 1 hour of work and the 8 hours of work behind it. So just a little work time nap. That's what I did sometimes when I was interning. Got to my photography internship, you know, but they weren't ready for me to actually do anything yet, so put your head down on the desk, take a little nap, and then actually work after that. Okay. Take a look at the region. 3.7%. As your settlement grows, so does your influence in the region. To gain influence, you must enrich your wealth by amassing resources and constructing buildings.
This is the GIF sub-sound.
Trial.
Victory in battle and repelling enemy raids will increase influence faster. Reaching 100% influence means your settlement is the most influential in the whole region. So we are neighboring Trialaw, friendly. Poiningstown, also friendly. Knapsbury, enemy. Holt, enemy. And Stutchbury, also enemy. Okay. We currently have nowhere to store resources and everyone's idle. I know, I just paused. Okay, we got some basic commands to chop, cut, deconstruct, cancel orders, harvest plants, mine stuff, hunt stuff, allow stuff. Okay, don't know if it's wise. Normally what I would do is allow everything at the front. That seems good. We got default stockpile zones. Why don't we just create a default stockpile here? Okay, looks good. Default dumping or warfare, weapons and armor. Let's create a dumping stockpile over here. Let's create a small warfare stockpile over here. And let's see what warfare is. Wooden Merlon. Wooden stockades have offered valid protection from ingress down the ages and stick traps. Need 20 sticks to skewer victims. Miscellaneous. Why do I go back to front here? I don't know. It just seems natural. Banner. Unmarked grave. A final resting place. A humble hole in the ground is the least we can hope for. Commit a body to the hungry flames to reduce mortal remains to dust and ashes, a pyre, and a rustic boundary fence useful for organizing crops and livestock. Marauders and wildlife can easily get through. Leisure activities. A restitutionist shrine for the Church of Restitution to gather. A wooden Oak Brethren shrine for followers aligned with the Oak Brethren. Or backgammon. Some basic furniture includes a table, torch, fire brazier, tables, hay sleeping spot, and stool. And for production, we have currently a butchering table, campfire, and research table. Okay. So good. This isn't going to be too difficult to figure out because we got a limited number of things that we're starting with here. Really comes down to figuring out how much each resource is. Like, how much wood do we have? 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay, each tax 100. So one wood wall being only 5 is not that pricey. Let's take a look. I'm just kind of exploring the UI right now. What's up here? View layers. Hide elements. Oh, so you can, like, hide trees. So you can see what's underneath. Overlays of rooms and grids. Hide item indicators if you don't like the circle around them. Okay. Historical records. We got the almanac for tutorial help. Report bugs. Take a screenshot. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready to get started with some stuff. We probably don't need to chop anything yet, but I think I'm going to probably do the jobs. Maybe just find some close. If there's any other berry bushes, I want to see. I want to see what I can harvest. So what is this? Herbs. Current phase growing. Okay, so it's not done growing yet, but I'll keep an eye out for herbs. We are on the map sheet, of course, of Leet for 2069, if you want to follow along. I didn't choose that. That was chat. You can thank your fellow chat. Okay, we don't want to deconstruct. We probably do want to mine some things, just to see how mining works. Because I don't really understand mining down, how that's going to go. Forbidden iron nuggets. How about we just allow that? Let's see what this looks like. I'm just going to select one node and see what they do. I'm going to experiment. All right, as far as building and farming goes, we might just be hunter-gatherers at the beginning. Because I can make a butchering table, but I don't really see any way to plant crops yet. I see harvest, mine, and hunt. So we might have to learn how to tend the fields. I'm going to start with a basic wooden structure here. We have to make floors, doors, windows, stairs. I'm going to make a really cute starter base that is not going to have much in the way of defense. Now that I'm looking at this default stockpile sucks. Get out of here. I want to build there. I want to build right on the cusp of this. That's 50 wood. How big is that? Chad, did I make a perfect square? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, not perfect. It needs to go out one more. There's probably an easier way to select all these. Is there a hotkey for cancel L? Good enough. Okay. Now, I want a door on this side. R and F to rotate. Okay, it just goes in the middle. I want some windows so they can get light inside. I don't care if they can get attacked. Not my problem, okay? That's future me's problem. So I want some front-facing windows here and here. And here and here. Wooden windows are 12 wood, so wait. Hit points 200. They have the same hit points as walls. Their cover effectiveness is 40%. So we can actually shoot through the windows, I guess. Projectiles will ignore cover that is 3 times grid spaces in front of the shooter. This means archers standing behind Merlons will be protected, but their arrows will not be stopped by the Merlon. Okay. Almost everything offers some cover, from bushes to torches. If you do 2 windows together, does it link them? No. Okay. We can't just... Chat, you know me. You know I can't just do a square, right? You know that. So we're going to start with a nice, like, fortification style, like, squared corner situation. It's it's a big goldfish. Huge goldfish. I don't really know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. See, I need to like bounce this that way. Is there an easy way to like oh yeah, this cancel tool. There we go. How this is iron, but we have this seems like there's so much iron on the map. If I build over it, I can always like dig down and just have a basement, right? I think so. I also don't like that this is only a one way to enter and leave. Hold on. This did not turn out the exact way that I wanted it to. When does it ever, though? Okay, how am I gonna copy that? That's a great question. Okay, so it should just go like... Is there a way to select a whole bunch of blocks and click copy? No. Okay, it was worth a try. Worth a try. There's also 8 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So we're gonna go out one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this will, I'm not gonna build this all on day 1, by the way. I'm just planning, okay? This is mega base planning from day 1. That's just how it goes. Also, is there music in this game? I feel like I'm the only audio right now. I'll turn the volume up so you can hear the clicks louder. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we should need to go 8 more. I accidentally right-clicked. My bad. Okay, I think this is right. And then we're going to do it a little different. We're actually going to have it go in, where it, like, inverts itself, sort of. On this side. Looks like a Tamagotchi. This guy expects ambient music in medieval times. Yeah, they all have instruments. They're all, like, lute players and stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then in. Like this. That's the symbol, dude. That's the one. I might even just make it even more boxy like this. Okay, and then we can have... Cancel these. Now I gotta figure out where the doors and windows and stuff go. That's a good question. Where do the doors and the windows go? How about door here? Door here? Door here. How many doors does one building need? Probably a decent amount. I mean, this is a large building for 3 people, and it can go vertical. So I'm trying to think about how I want it to look long term. But we're not going to build everything all at once, right? Okay, there's a door, 2 door, 3 door, 4 door. We're going to have to cut that down. I think my clothes are out of style from waiting to see gameplay. Bitch, this is gameplay. I don't know what you think this game is, but it's a colony simulator. Okay? Rome wasn't built in a day. I know that this is not the popular opinion, but these games in the Dwarf Fortress Rimworld genre, all they are just spreadsheets with pretty colors on top of them, okay? You have all these damn numbers here that you gotta sort out. You got, like, stockpiles and fast-forwarding time simulation. He's still in the colony creator. It's like, okay, it's basically, colony simulators are like basically allowing people to pretend they know how to program, okay? Because you don't actually do anything. You just do this like light programming of the people who are supposedly in your colony, and then they do everything while you watch. And it plays itself. All you gotta do is plug the right numbers in. Speaking of, we gotta plug the right numbers in. I don't know what any of these are. Tend the wounds of others. Okay. Doctor, yes. Other people, no. Convalesce while wounds heal. Basically rest. Hunt, I guess you can hunt. Our marksman skills are very garbage, for the record. Construction, yes. 6 and 8. All right, you can construct sometimes. Grow. That should be a number 1. You have a botany of 9. Okay, you can grow sometimes too. Anyways, chat, don't act like you guys are wearing clothes right now, okay? I know that you're all, like, totally naked, taking a shit on the toilet right now, all right? Guaranteed. You just got out of the shower, and you just typed, like, a funny comment. Joke's on you, I don't shower. You guys also haven't bought any clothes in the last 4 years, be honest. How am I supposed to choose between growing and harvesting? Oh, yeah, everyone should be hauling. No mining for you. Wait, you have you have 14. So we'll make that a 2, but you have no passion for it, whereas you have a 5. Why is Mr. Planty the best colonist already? We haven't even started yet. What does convalesce mean? English not good enough. Convalesce is just a fancy way of them saying basically they're gonna do bed rest, but it kind of means like restful coming together. Convalescent would probably be more used. A person recovering from an illness or operation. It's not commonly used. All right, cutting plants, no, never. Yes, often. Sometimes. Cooking, yes, always. Never. Never. Crafting, non-skilled work like bricks. All right, we're gonna keep that at a 4 for now until I can figure it out. Yeah, Mr. Planty really is like the best colonist. Already a main character. And the carpenter. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to figure out how to prioritize these. Typically, I just turn all these off until I actually want them to start doing stuff. Steward is locking doors, closing windows, extinguishing torches. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be part of the job. So right now, the most useless person is probably Space... No, it's not Space Tuna. No, there's not really like a super useless. We're going to have to haul... We'll get there, we'll get there. All right, your jobs are done. Let's also make a save. Speaking of closing, so if we have to close windows and stuff, I'm assuming we also have to manually open them then. Can you possibly build like a window on top of another? Because that would be easier. It's probably, it looks like you can. Yeah, all right, you can just change the blueprint without having to manual delete. Nice. Okay. So I got windows in all the 4 corners. We can maybe add... I feel like windows are good. I don't know if there's like a darkness debuff in this game or not, but... Seems like having some windows would be nice. Alright, there we go. We're going to have a wood floor as well, and we're going to have to figure out how to roof this. This is where things are going to get tricky. Because I don't want them to build all of this at the same time, because that's just too much work for 3 people. So what I'd like to do is just temporarily close off kind of one of these areas and have that act as their starter house. So to that end, I'm just going to build a wood wall that kind of goes... here. Maybe with a door here. And then how do you... Is there a mass forbid? Because there's an allow. I think it's a toggle. Uh-oh. Wait, they have an... Is there an allow but not a forbid? Checkbox. Oh. Checkbox. 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 Wait, can you not forbid building? I don't think you can forbid building. So, I think they're just gonna build all of this. I don't know. Oops. Well, now I feel silly. Because I'm just going to make them build all of it, and their day-to-day be damned. Okay. The base will just be made. But they need a roof and a floor somewhere. We don't have to do the whole thing. How many different types of roofs are there? Limestone, wood, sticks. How do we have more wood than sticks right now? What's the easiest resource to get? Also, I'm just gonna let that go. I'm just gonna let him start. Let's get another stockpile zone. I'll put, like, the warfare stockpile currently in the room. Whatever you want to call it. And we'll put the main stockpile also in the room. Let's go. Have I done every basic thing I need to do? Let's see what they do. Space Tuna is exceedingly happy. Hold on, I gotta turn the volume up, I guess. Turn the overall volume up. Music when pop. Oh, God. My left ear really is feeling that one. Also, if I alt-tab, the game pauses, so don't be alarmed. Well, they are putting this up pretty fast. It's only 8 a.m. They don't even have a schedule yet. I just have, like, anything. I'm not really sure how fast time accelerates either. They are not going to be happy tonight when they have no beds. Hay sleeping spot, 15 hay. Where do you guys want to sleep? I need to figure out how to divvy up the space in here. What are these? Forbid allow. No. Construction? Yes, they need somewhere to live. Very true. Okay. How do we want to split up this into, like, rooms? Chat, did I build a window here? Who did that? I feel like they should live on the second floor. Like, living on the first floor is for nerds. Also, all three of them are building. Do we have food? Yeah, we do. Is construction that high up for everybody? It's a 1 and a 2, because we have a skill level 8 and a 9. You're a 6. Let's do construction 5. I'd rather you haul first before you help build. We only need 2 people building. Recreate your Valheim house. That would be something. Can you... I'm assuming you can move hay sleeping spots? So right now you guys will just sleep here. It's already almost noon. And we're not going to have a roof on this thing. That's just a fact. Some diagonal would be nice, I think. Food reserves on stockpile, though. True. Actually, cancel all these beds. Uh, hmm. Hmm. He's thinking. Think! Those are not doors. Okay, I gotta pause because what if they build these too fast? They need a way to get in and out of the side
This is
rooms.
the sub sound.
Chat, think! You have to think! Okay, now there's a way. Also, thank you for the sub, Dodes, for 13 months. Some say 13 is an unlucky number. Not me. I didn't say that. Food reserve low, not enough beds. What are you doing over here, Space Tuna? What are you doing? Atarain is going back and forth. Hauling to stockpile. Healing kits. We need to cover this stuff up. It's already dying. And we need to arm you guys. Who's got what stats? Where's your skills? You've got an inventory. There's your skill list, attributes. This window is kind of small. A little on the tiny side. Okay, so you've got 4 marksmen. Awesome. We're definitely going to survive the first raid. 3 marksmen, even worse. And 2 marksmen, yet even worse. What about melee? 3. Alright, fantastic. We're going to die immediately. Sturdy longbow. Cannot equip... Oh, you have to have a skill level of 10. Alright, well, you can have a short bow then. Space Tuna has a 9 in melee, and Planty has a 10. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Planty, you equip that. Space Tuna, you equip the spear, which is already inside. No, where is the spear? Should you guys see the spear? Here it is. Currently no shift actions, I think. Maybe later, 1 action at a time. Okay, you've got what you need. We also have hay for beds, and we need to start cutting more trees. So let's find some good targets. Let's just do it over here. Hey, got an Chivo, having a field day. Good job, Planty. It's a good chop sound. That tree was ready to get out of here. I have no time to be felled. I have been destroyed, and I must go. Okay, so obviously we're having some difficulties. They're gonna have a rough first night, let's just say. If I were a temporary hay sleepy spot, this is where I would be. I don't think that I'm gonna have a fun time figuring out how to roof this. I just have a bad sinking feeling about how this is gonna go. Uh-oh. The Sims taught me I'm terrible at roofs. Yeah, me as well. So what the hell are we gonna do? I feel like these little divots are not gonna be good. I think squares is the answer. For better or worse, I think this is a square-only run. Or at least squared, so to speak. You can use floors as roof. Interesting. I guess that makes sense if you want a second floor anyways. Up to. Okay, let's do that just for this front room, I guess. Just so that they kind of have some cover for where I ultimately want them to sleep. Well, they got resources now. By the way, Ben Elnor, thanks for gifting us up to Skipper12, who's back for 10 months, and Slalom13 with a Etal Psycho for 4. What's up? Trash Dragon says, parentheses, 3D haunted. Fair enough. It's always haunted when you start building a mega base. And Burnt Toast has been a bit. Thanks for also 13 months, Burnt Toast. Much appreciated. How tired do you think they are right now?
This is the sub sound.
Do you guys want to sleep somewhere? If so, continue building. Also, I forgot the shortcut for control mouse wheel.
This is the sub sound.
How do you hide? The hologram. Is that a threat? Yes, that is a threat. How do I hide my medieval hologram? They're very alarmed about, is this actually gonna work? It's not enough allowed resources. Oh. Well, bad news. You guys are going to expend all the wood on this map because I'm building an oversized wooden fortress, which seems perfectly reasonable. What are you pissed about, Adarain? Huh? Your mood's fine. Lacking religious activities, moderately tired, but drank good ale, ate a nice meal.
This is the sub sound.
We have some initial optimism and also not drinking. I don't need a drink. That's because you already drank. You see how that works? Chopping wood at midnight. Do you know how to tell time? It's 2200 hours, okay? Not midnight. It's 2 hours before midnight. Well, they don't have a roof. They have an orange, imaginary roof. How do I look in here? Oh, there we go. Now they're sleeping in the void. Also, the mouse wheel is inverted from what I would expect. It's control mouse wheel down to go up, and control mouse wheel up to go down. That'll take a little getting used to. Ooh, you can build through corners. That's important. All right, it's day 2. I'm sure they're not happy about sleeping outside. Tip, construct beds in rooms. You're fine. I fear I am losing faith, faltering in my devotion. I must pray. Okay, how do I find out? You need devout restitutionist. So we need like a shrine for you. Like a wooden restitutionist shrine. Chat, do you guys have any tips for where to build these? Inside, outside, their own rooms? Does it matter? Right there, over there. You pointing at the screen? Build a cathedral. If you go to the top left corner, it'll show you room requirements. The top left corner of what? The icon next to trees. Well, that shows you the overlay of rooms detected. If I don't have a room with a shrine in it, I don't think it'll give me a requirement for it yet. Build a giant cathedral. Build it where it sparks the most joy. We need a room. Oh, these. Oh, these aren't just like... I thought these were like designations I could use like a paint wheel. These represent the different rooms. Okay, that makes more sense. Church of Restitution Chapel. Austere but beautiful, this room is made for prayer. Here a settler may beseech their maker for mercy, give thanks for a fine harvest, or contemplate eternity. Must have at least one restitutionist shrine or stone shrine, at least 2 Church of Restitution wall decor. Cannot have a wooden oak brethren shrine. Okay, I got it. Basically, it needs to be its own room with 2 wall decor and 1 shrine thingy. Yeah, we should build a cathedral, chat. We should build a mega cathedral. For now, however, are these movable, by the way? For now, I think I will give them some space inside the rooms to contemplate things. What I probably will need to do is check each person real quick, see what their alignment is. You are Devout Restitutionist. Space Tuna is Restitutionist Zealot, and Planty is Oak Brethren. Oh, come on, Planty! We could have had all 3 doing the same one. Now I gotta make another one. How, by the way, are you guys going to cope with having 2 of you be of the same religion and 1 of you not? I feel like that's not gonna go too well. Yes, I'm aware that I'm tracing over stockpiles. Just give me a minute. Just trying to figure out how this is supposed to go. This actually is going to work out fairly nicely, at least in as much as we can always modify the shape of the room. Doesn't seem like it's that difficult to tear some space down and build some other space up. I do think it would be neat. Hang on. I do think it would be neat if we had like this on this side as well, but I don't think that that is easily doable. Without moving this in. If, yeah, wait a second. It's, I'm not like, something's messed up here. I know it's not symmetrical. It's not necessarily supposed to be, but I feel like the potential for it to be symmetrical is there. As long, we just have to do this and that, then cancel. Then do that with a door. And that already like looks better and gives more space, and then we can remove these center pylons. And create like a room in the middle of all this too. So we're probably gonna have to build a squared piece there. And there. But there's currently a bed in the way. Understandable.
This is the sub-sound.
The stockpile is also in my way, but I'm figuring it out. Okay. This is kind of just a weird middle room. Might be a good staircase if we could find a good spot for like stairs. But I feel like stairs are gonna, or maybe, is there a ladder? Or only stairs? If we could eliminate, it's pretty close. Like a centralized staircase sounds like a neat idea. I feel like I can make this work. I love how my solution to trying to make it work is just spin. Spin the camera. I think the answer is going to come into modifying, or rather deconstructing this wall. And therefore, canceling that one. By extension, and then moving it back. All right, chat, bear with me. Bear with me. It's a new day. It is a new dawn, a new day. There is much to be done. Let's chop more trees. We need much in the way of wood, and we also need to worry about food. Where do we see how much food they have left? 7 packaged meals. All right, how do I actually acquire more food? Probably like gathering from something. Or, I don't see any animals so far. Eat plenty. Eat bears. Where are these mysterious... By the way, this mountain is massive. Seriously, how do you get food in this game? You've got grass, don't you? Kairatobi, please. French fry walls. That you can't eat the walls. I'm just gonna harvest as many berries as I can find and hope that's enough. Nutrient paste dispenser. I don't think chat knows. Hello, retrograde motion.
This is the sub sound.
Who says, I didn't get a happy sub anniversary last month. Can you please sing me a song in my honor? No. Thanks for 49 months of sub. Serial, welcome back for 14 months. Appreciate your prime. Dark Bee Dragon says 74. You know, nothing big. Just a little over 6 years. It's an eternity, Dark Bee Dragon. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hi, my name is Ruin. Says, not bad. For 4 months. Welcome. My name is Ruin. And Metalbit Zoomy Mod Squad says, use this free sub to buy food. That's a good idea. I have 2 leftover cheeseburgers because I am not above microwaving a cheeseburger. I'd rather order too much food in one order than order food twice, okay? Saves on extra fees for the small price of just having to microwave the food.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
So here's the thing. I still think a door there and a door there is wise. I think we go door there. Door there. We're probably going to change the shape of this room, so don't get too attached, but... let's roll the windows down. Okay. Well, if I do that, then I would have to put a door also where I already built the shrine. Uh-oh. Did he screwed it? He may have screwed it. Hold on. This is wrinkling my brain in different ways. Trying to figure out what actually makes sense in three dimensions of building. It's not so easy to count the squares now, is it? I think that I'm doing it right. I just need to move this bed. You can't move beds. You have to deconstruct them. Okay, let's just work on that first. Thank you, Adarain, for helping chop the trees. Daily. Meal preparation missing. Oh, campfire. A fire for light, warmth, and cooking. Gather round, bring a story. Does this need to be placed outside? Or does it matter? It says thermal insulation 0, heat output 0. Place it in roofed building. I think I will. 'Cause, like, this could become a kitchen if we do it right. Maybe actually just keep this totally walled off and you have to go around. Think! Thinking's hard, to be fair. Okay, so anyways, the idea was now we can actually have stairs in this room, which is pretty cool. The problem is it needs to be one larger than it is, and that's not going to happen. They can still get to the stairs, but it looks stupid, and I refuse. Well, the top room could just be slightly larger than the bottom room. Okay. We can make that work. Can't. Staircase blocked by wooden... oh, yeah, there's a wooden floor above it. Why did that go through 2 layers? You can stay. Not enough beds, I know. It's 12 o'clock. We're going to work on that today. We're chopping around the clock. We have 134 wood, just waiting to be used. My builders are building the mega base around the clock. I'm getting claustrophobic. Speaking of claustrophobia, Elizabeth, it has nothing to do with claustrophobia. Chat, I watched another documentary on, I want to say it right, on thalassophobia, which was very interesting and also very scary. It's basically the fear of, like, deep, expansive water. It's 3 a.m. Give me a break. You should watch it. It's good to watch right before you go to sleep. Contemplating the troubles of those who have, unfortunately, perished by drowning in super unfortunate circumstances. What's it called? Thalassophobia. Trigger warning, I guess. They show, like, actual events that have happened and, you know, photographic news stuff, bodies and whatnot. It's not, like, rated R or anything, but it's still... Don't watch it if you actually have thalassophobia, obviously. Which, by the way, isn't the same as being, like, rationally fearful of those things. Like, I think most people, if I tossed you into the ocean, would have a little bit of panic, right? That's normal. But what separates it from being a phobia is that you actually panic about the idea of the thing. Like, it's not like not having a common sense fear. It's like having maybe even a rational, like, reaction to just the idea of something. Not lassophobia. Not lassophobia. Fear of lassos. But, like, I want to talk about it and say how crazy it was, but also I don't want to disturb people. So, long story short, drowning sucks, and boats suck, and I already hate the ocean anyways. And it's spooky because of how deep and dark and mysterious it is. There are parts we can talk about without getting into, like, gory details, such as just the interesting notion that, like, the deepest chasms of the Earth, you know, the trenches, it's just funny to see it, like, quantified, as in not just in terms of how deep it is compared to, like, say, a Mount Everest, but also just the notion that, like, the trenches that we have measured are the deepest parts of the Earth that we know of. That's what is interesting to me. Like, we don't even know if the deepest parts of the Earth are the deepest parts of the Earth. That's what I find fascinating. Hollow Earth. Where should a stockpile go? I want to put a stockpile above the resources in here. Have you seen the documentary Last Breath? No, I have not. I'll find the if you want to watch the actual video that I was talking about, I will link it to you. But only watch it if you are confident and it is not 3 a.m. and you're lying in bed. Okay? Because it's I guess I would say it's disturbing content potentially, but it's a good video nonetheless. I'm doing like a daily video recommend now. There you go. All right, linked in chat. But trigger warning. You can also just save it for later. Space is way deeper than the ocean. Whoa, that really makes you think, doesn't it, Arknor? Where did the dumping stockpile go? How about here? Warfare stockpile, let's move into this corner for now. I'm gonna move everything around. Trying to like deconstruct stockpiles that are in the way. There we go. All right, I also want to make sure that I rebuild the beds before the night time. There's one of these rooms is definitely like a room they can sleep in. The upstairs is gonna be where the real fun happens, though. If I wanted to go to Betty Bye right now, these rooms are all like too small. I'll work on that. Is there a deconstruct hotkey? Yeah. We're gonna start squaring some of these rooms off, because it'll help with the roof too. I just got too fancy. Why am I not selecting any? Why is this not selecting it? There it goes. Oh, it doesn't like it when you select the top. It likes it when you select the side. That makes a little bit more sense, because these didn't get picked either. Okay, now they're picked. I want to read what chat's saying, but also I need to queue this stuff up. Hold on, I want to read what you guys are saying. Let me build some more sleepy spots now. Okay, I would say I kind of want the sleepy spots to go in the same room they were already in, because there's already a roof there. But there's no door now. You can only get there from the outside, I guess. Probably do need a door there. And we'll deconstruct that. But no, I don't want the door there. I want the door to go into these like side rooms. I guess we don't have to put the stairs where I wanted to put the stairs. We could put the stairs on this wall instead.
This is the sub sound.
I can't tell if the base is cozy or cramped. We're working on it. They're doing their best. The one thing they're not going to do is have any food. We only have 6 packaged meals. They did make a camp... Ooh, production. To start producing, select the workstation, add a product. Set the number you want to make. I want to make food. 12 cooking material, 1 fuel. Until you have 10. Okay, Chad, do we have any food materials? Hang on. I wish the game kept playing in the background. Is there a run in background? Hold on. I got Alt Tab. All right, chat said... Only David Cameron knows what happened down there. Isn't it James Cameron? Or is David his real name? I don't know. There's something at the bottom of the ocean. There's mostly nothing in space. There's a lot of big empty patches at the bottom of the ocean, too. Just a lot of... I mean, there's a bunch of reefs and stuff, but there's also just a bunch of just completely nothingness. But, yeah, the, current deepest point in the ocean is obviously the Challenger Deep. And yes, speaking of James Cameron, why did he go down there again? What movie did he go down there for? Because James Cameron. The Marinara Trench. Sounds tasty. He just wanted to meet with the old one. He became obsessed. Was it for the Titanic movie? Or was it for The Abyss? I thought it was for The Abyss. Which is a movie I should watch, because I know it's like a cult classic now. It's supposed to be one of the scariest movies ever, right? But anyways, no one can seem to agree on why David James Cameron went to the ocean depths. Let's cover this place up. Can I not do that? Does it stretch? Does it have to be attached to here? I think so. Okay. I'm assuming you can just stack walls on top of walls and don't need a floor, so I was trying to conserve some resources. But that is only sometimes possible. I feel like I mean, we can all agree I built way too much on day one. But you know what? We don't need research. Research is for nerds. Ooh, and we're cooking. What are you cooking? Chopping up some fruit? How many ingredients do we have? I want to say none. Maybe we just haven't moved it to a stock. Do we really not know how to plant plants? What's the means of food production in this world? Research table. Okay, I want research room to be not in there. What do we have the other this is a warfare stockpile. Okay. Warfare stockpile now goes in. This is not my finest work from a base design perspective, but we'll get there. It is my first time playing the game, after all. This just looks too perfect not to build here, but then you have to rebuild this door. But then you have only one way to get into this room. There's two ways. There's two ways to get in. And we'll get a stair built for you. Yeah, this'll work. This is gonna work. They're really quick to deconstruct stuff. But yeah, getting a rooftop on each of these buildings is gonna be very important. And we need to chop more trees, I guess. Until they're gone. But especially to get a research bench. Okay, 2 ways in. From both sides of the base. Fairly convenient in that sense. I also need to move the shrine, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna start deconstructing the corners. That'll give us a little bit more space. You can go in front of the window. How do you guys feel about building a shrine, like, religiously and then immediately destroying it and shredding it? I feel like that's probably not allowed in their religion, but what do I know? There are several leisure activities available. Depending on religious alignment, your settlers will want to pray at a shrine, Oak Brethren Temple, or Restitutionist Chapel. Settlers love to wind down with a pint of ale. They also like games like backgammon. We're missing a research table. Mood tutorials, settlers' happiness, check it every so often. Make them better meals to make them happy. We're familiar with this. Okay, we got this all. I mean, they're going. Also, I do like that double-clicking a colonist kind of does a follow mode. Does it do follow mode? You can left-click them. How you guys doing? I mean, they're getting the roof. They're working on it. I would love them to focus on building the basic research thing first. They also love building an infinite wooden base of ever-expanding size. I would hope so, because if not, they're in the wrong place. Cucumber Pickle, thank you for 28 months of sub. Appreciate your prime. Thanks a ton. And Anonymous gifting a sub to Blurry Face for 1 month. Welcome back, Cucumber. Any wildlife? That's what I was having problems figuring out. I don't think so. We got red currant, 7 stew. So we're not going to starve yet. But I have no idea how to make food other than cook it. I don't see a hunting... I see a hunting, like, option, but I don't see anything to hunt. Did I find an animal? Oh, there's 2 bunnies. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Classic. Well. Mr. Planty. Please put down your sword and buckler, I guess. And please find where Adarain just dropped the bow. Where did Adarain just drop the bow, chat? Oh, right there. The problem with Adarain is Adarain doesn't have any other skills melee-wise. So the sword is going to be somewhat wasted on you. I'm going to have Space Tuna equip this, and equip this. Come on, Space Tuna, get in there! Drop that spear, and then Adarain can come grab the spear. Okay, so now Mr. Planty has a bow. Mr. Planty, would you like to hunt?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Mr. Planty say no. And I say, chat, is there an animal overlay? Or like a wildlife tab? They're just out here. It's possible there's no way, you can't, they're in the mountain! There's no way to get to them! How do you create a slope? Just walk down the side of a roof. Here's the node that we mined out. There are already slopes. I want you to look at this screen, look at the wall, look at the end of the floor, and tell me where the slope is to get down to these bunnies. I'll share the answer. It's not there. Build a wooden stairway to get to the deer like our ancestors did. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out if there's a path to even get to the wooden stair designation. I don't think there is. We have to build 3 separate sets of 4. No, it goes deeper. Nope. Okay, you have to do, yeah. And then you can go, God, wait, you can't get a. I think they can get there from here. Mr. Planty found a way to get to the deer. Running away. That is not how I imagined running away would look. The deer are outsmarting you, Planty! Whoa, that's shot. Planty is hungry. Planty? You will go finish hunting down that deer, which I can no longer find on the map. Where did the deer go? There it is. Hunting in 3D seems a lot harder. Also, the deer is incredibly faster than us. And is content with going to the other side of the map. Is it bleeding or anything? I don't think bleeding is a status effect yet. Because it just has HP right now. Bad shot, Planty. Now you're gonna have to chase this deer to the ends of the earth again. Dead. Alright, you have procured our first hunted game. How have you guys been doing in here? We've got Oak Brethren's Shrine. We have a research bench. Produce Chronicles. I'm not sure how many's a lot. How about 35? I also don't know how to research yet. Research available. Unlock new build options and production types in the research panel. Various forms of knowledge in the form of books are available to unlock research items. Unlocked research items will not consume the books. Take care of your books. Having them destroyed or stolen will disable unlocking new research. Books, chronicles, textbook, theses are produced at research tables. Okay, and there's basic, a regular, and an advanced. Unlocked research items will not consume. That's important. Take care of your books. Don't let them get destroyed or stolen. That sounds spooky. peepoArrive. Hello, Val. Azura. Butchering table? Yes, we do need a butchering table, Angus. Not super loving this terrain. Well, it was chosen by one of our own. Load Bob chose the seed and the mountain, so it's their fault. You can blame them. I guess architecture is where we will start. Requirements, none. 15 book. Unlocks wooden beams. Held up floors and ceilings in England for centuries. Okay, so, now that I know wooden beams exist, that may change how I wanted to build my base, but, too late. Solid walls for everybody. You know, it's a lot safer against raiders this way. Agriculture, so that we can actually plant some crops. Aw, clay brick making. You know what? This base sucks anyways. It's made out of wood. This is gonna burn to the ground the first time a raid comes along. That's a fact. Stone block cutting, sure. Smelting to make iron and gold ingots, and then different types of wooden weaponry. These all kind of come from the same place. I actually just don't know what the first thing that I should be working towards is at this exact moment. What is this? Oh, a shared bedroom. Room temperature, a cozy 51 degrees Fahrenheit. How do we warm them up a little bit? Do we have any heat providers? I don't think we do. A communal room where many lay down their heads to rest. There is warmth and comfort, but occasional loud snoring and bad smells. Because campfire, first of all, doesn't have any resources. Second of all, doesn't have any heat. So there's got to be a thing in here that makes the heat. Oh, wooden beams. We already got this. So we should start working on... Wait, doesn't it say... Wait, what doesn't consume the books? Because now I have 10 books. Or 10 chronicles. I think I just want agriculture once we get 15. Anyways, so butchering table we do need. Where should the kitchen go? Well, this is the kitchen. For all intents and purposes. But I did put the campfire in the middle of the damn floor. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, now that we know how to make, like, cool archways, deconstruct this. And make it an archway instead. And then we can put the building in here. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Aesthetics better than practicality. Indeed. These dudes need some footstep sounds. They need some good crunchy, like, grass, rock, gravel, like, rust footstep sounds. Why rust? I don't know, because rust has the best footstep sounds. It's just a fact. Our stockpile's getting a little full, and I'm not really sure what is in it. Someone's got some armor. I'm not going to give armor until we actually get raided. Is the food, like, spoiling or something? Do we have to refrigerate it? It is spoiling in that it is exposed. Which we will change. right now. Okay. Where are you guys going right now, by the way? Did I designate like a plant to get harvested eons ago, and this is the circuitous route you have to take? What? Oh, they're building the stairs so we can do the shortcuts. Oh, they're building the stairs. Very, very far away. And Planty is hunting. If you want to follow, any click will cancel the follow cam. So we have to keep this angle with the menus open for now. But I do like that there's... Oh, there's so many rabbits there now. They all scatter and go to the corner of the map. Space Tuna Azor construction skills level 15. You guys are gods of building, dude. Rabbit is a small target, so I don't blame you, but this also does not inspire confidence as far as like the first raid goes. I look forward to when the raid comes from this corner and they just walk up the stairs and get to my base really fast. We need drop-down ladders that only we can climb. Ben Elnor, thanks for gifting a sub to Adarain, by the way. You guys are doing your best. You're doing your absolute best. Let's get the butchering table in here now. This is kind of a thick table, but it's got to go somewhere. May as well go there. You can still walk between these. Oh, yeah, I wasn't trying to block the stairs. My bad, game. You're right. All right, they got their work cut out for them. Let's chop some more trees and take a look at the research. Okay, so we are waiting for workers, so we need to tweak the job so that somebody can focus on researching more. Let's go ahead and pump researching to number 1, mining 2, constructing 2. That way we can build some books. Let's just build 15, up to 15 books for now. That way we don't spend like all day every day on that. And then we can research some new stuff and get a farm going. This bedroom kind of sucks. My whole base kind of sucks. It's a work in progress, chat. Work in progress. We're getting there slowly. It's taking shape. To prepare your settlers, equip them with armor, clothing, and weapons. Uh-oh. Does that mean... Use structures like Merlons to your advantage to cover archers from enemy projectiles. Place archers on higher ground for a precision buff, range, and critical hit chance. Place traps strategically around your settlement to weaken enemies. Is that a warning? Food reserve on stockpile low. Yes, because we are building a butcher table. Needs 50 wood. Also, I'm just gonna force the builder to build that so that we can start properly cooking. And we're gonna need someone to haul things too. I'll have Adarain. Oh, it's raining. I'm glad we have a roof. Space Tuna's happy. Planty's happy. Adarain's waking up happy. All right, Planty, I know that you want to hunt. But it seems that we're out of trees. Or are we? Get used to that, Etalyx. This is set in Britain. You and Rain are going to become very intimately acquainted. Alright, Space Tuna is making chronicles for us. Outside in the rain. I am so sorry. I am truly so sorry. There's logs right there. Resources? What resources does this need? It needs 50 wood. How much do we have? There you go. Now you've got enough. Can confirm. Took my dog out just now at 2 a.m. and it was pissing down. Okay. It's coming together. Chad, it's coming together. We just need more colonists. Tip tap tip, tip tap tip, tip tap tip, tip tap tip. I may have told Mr. Planty to do too much hunting. Planty? The rabbits are literally next to the base, and you're just spending all day, every day chasing them. It's awful. Hunting is significantly harder in this game. Dude, we got a deer. Its carcass is deteriorating, so somebody needs to get in here and make the raw meat forever and ever. That's you, Adarain. That is you. We need someone to deliver. Unable to deliver. Isn't it just wood? No, it's meals. 12 cooking materials and fuel. Okay, so it's the materials that we don't have. So who's doing what? We're taking a little leisure time to pray. We are fabricating some more research so we can start some farms, and we've got some provisions on the ground. That's 11 raw meats. It takes 13 food to cook. Whew, they got a lot of jobs to do. I think what I'm gonna do, Planty, is cancel the hunts. Did you just punch that rabbit? Well, 6 shot. All right, maybe I spoke too soon, Planty. Should have given you some credit. You're getting a lot of exercise like this, too. We got some roasted meat. Is that good? All right, I hope we're not going to starve now. Oh, there's so many jobs. The base is big, and they're not comfortable in the least. Alright, I need to take a gamer death break, chat. Lost property, appearing deranged at first, Sungive was simply overcome with terror. A pitiful stumbling corpse with wheels from binding and harsh beatings by a cruel master. Sungive begged, "Hide me! I will die if I am caught!" The settlers slammed the door shut, leaving Sungive outside. Chort's inhabitants decided to help her. Sungive Lowell will join the colony with a 18 smithing skill, a single passion for medicine, and not much else to go for you. You're slothful. So very slothful. Expect a possible attack of 3 force bandits in a couple days. How's your shooting skill? Marksman 0, melee 10? Okay, maybe we can work with melee 10. I feel like we're gonna get sniped to death. Chat, is 3 bandits monk ass or easy? What should I do? I have no concept of how hard it's going to be to kill these guys. Did you hear that? Why are you squeaking? Hmm? Chat says do it. Okay, but before we fight this out, let's take a quick gamer death break, okay? Let's take a quick BRB, and then I guess we'll see what a raid looks like. Let's also save. Did you guys know that when typing a save, the hotkeys are still active? Oh, that can't be intentional. Okay. Well, luckily we didn't. It's also, the game is supposed to be paused and in the menu. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight, and then we'll fight, I guess. Be right back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. BRB.
This is the sub sound.
He's never coming back. He's never coming back. He's never coming back. He's never coming back. Okay. I got hungry. So I ate a microwave cheeseburger. Already. Now, where were we? Somewhere over here. Oh, yeah. If you want to be Sungive, then all you have to do is type literally anything in chat. Anybody who's typed something within the last 5 minutes will be considered. Why are you guys all literally typing literally anything? Because that's just the way you are. Thank you, Zap Guy, for coming back for 4 months, by the way. What up? Appreciate it. Enemies are coming. 1 day, 14 hours, 25 minutes. This is very highly specific time. Settler wound needs... Oh, we have to tend to your wounds. Hold on. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Construct defensive structures. I don't know how to do that either. I don't want to do that. Okay, let me roll the dice. Chat. I don't know what happened, but it went from like 200 plus eligible users for this roll to 0. It says 0. Nightbot doesn't think any of you are worthy. I wonder what happens if I roll the dice when it says there's 0 eligible users. There are no eligible users to get to be selected. Chat, you're not real. I think that's what it is. There's no one actually typing anything in my chat right now. Okay, I guess I'm sorry to make you do this again, but you just try typing, a keyword in now. Okay, the keyword is a keyword. Let's see if this works. Literally anything didn't work. Keyword is one word, by the way. Okay, now I see 3 eligible users. 3 of you are worthy. The rest not so. Oh, just spiked to over 100. Are there 200 keywords in chat? Certainly there are. Chat is scrolling by very fast. Okay, I will roll it now. You had your time. Ushikun is in the game. May you live a long and fruitful life, not succumbing to your wounds. Rigged. All right, let's figure out your day-to-day routine. You are a good doctor, or you will be a good doctor. You will thus need to rest, never hunt. You have okay construction botany skills. Your real passion is research. Even though we have double, well, it's not a passion, you're just really good at it. In fact, you are a passionless individual, Ushikun. What is the deal with that? Your only passions are speechcraft and medicine. Which one of these represents speechcraft? Ushikun's also hungry. Ushikun, how do I heal you? It says you're convalescing. Does that mean that you are not bleeding out or anything? Bruised chest, moderate. Bruised arm, moderate. 2 wounds need tending, must rest or sleep for wounds to be treated. Do you guys have any tips on how to do this? Meanwhile, I'm going to turn that down, turn this up. My tip is good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We're also going to have you be #1 smith, whenever that's relevant. Probably never cook. You can do, you're going to have a, let's have a primary hauler. Then steward, then backup plant cutter, and harvester, crop grower. Yeah. We need someone to just move things around. How do you, the self-tending, like, matter in this game? Draft, attack, banish. Oh, and you're good at melee. Isn't that your thing? Aren't you, like, pretty stellar? Yeah, 11 melee. Okay, we need to, I have no concept of where anything is in my own base. This is a warfare stockpile, but we don't have any extra warfare. Nor are there any lights in there. When you get some, like, braziers or something, you've got the short sword and buckler. So we're gonna... Okay, those went into 2 separate rooms because this room is stacked. Ushikun, please equip those. And then I have no idea how to treat you. Let's see, you are going to go lie down, I think? How do I need to turn off the room overlay. There we go. And then let's have, who's Doc? Let's figure out how to do doctor stuff. Adarain. I'm gonna prioritize tending wounds. You are going to fetch a simple healing kit. Okay. Everything makes sense so far. No one's using the longbow because no one has enough skill. Okay. Solved. It's pretty much exactly how we would do it in RimWorld 2. Big XP coming in. The cook is making sure we have plenty of food. Okay, so we know the raid is coming in a day in 11 hours. So before that happens, we'll just group everybody together and prepare. Ideally, we'd put the 1 archer just on the roof, which is not complete yet. Getting there. Food reserves on stockpile are low. Well, that stockpile's not supposed to exist. We should create a separate stockpile for, like sticks and building materials and stuff. Like, this is currently just a warfare stockpile, but there's a lot of empty space in this room. I think we'll just use this as a default. So we have more room, and then I accidentally created 2. It's okay. And then we'll just move a warfare stockpile somewhere else. Just a little 2x2. We don't really have that many weapons. It's fine. Alright, someone doesn't have a bed? Please build your own bed, and then you will be allowed to sleep. While disturbing everyone else, and then we're going to move you up to a different bedroom later. Alright, and sleep you shall. It seems like it automatically goes to 3x whenever, or 5x when everybody's asleep. That's a bit fast. It's a bit quick, a bit hasty per se. You're not in pain. Your body seems to be in good shape. Deprived of entertainment is the only weakness. You're getting some sleep. Here we've got some stats, such as how much they eat, and job-related skills and percentages. Here we've got a show of your stats. What's the max level? What is the max skill level in a given skill? 30, maybe? Or 25? It looks like it could be 25 or 30. Because this is green. Okay, Space Tuner, you're the only one who doesn't have a weapon right now. Dude, we've almost got this, like, covered. Did we hide trees? Oh, oops. Are we still... Okay, no more hunting. I shouldn't have queued up all those rabbits before. My bad. Oh, and you've already got plenty of trees over here to cut down. So we got about 25 hours until the raid. I'm gonna keep adding some cover. We are close to being able to shelter our heads, our precious little heads. Hey, Todd, how are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having fun just kind of exploring the world and the options and trying to figure out the basics and stuff. I'm glad we got like a new character. Ushikun, are you old? You're 50. Just like character portrait. You're a Yorkist farrier. A horse whisperer. She keeps equine hooves healthy and shod in iron. It doesn't pay much, but it's a stable job. -2. Following the plague, Ushikun thought it was bleeding obvious that the Royals were to blame, cutting England to the bone because of their silly French war. She had pitched in willingly to help shore up York's defense. Someone had to make a stand. +12 to smithing. Your pseudonym is the Pirate of Glend. Ushikun didn't do much to deserve the nickname. She inherited it. Ushikun was from a long line of swashbucklers known for attacking and looting traditional ships in the waters around British Isles. Ushikun, however, didn't sail and couldn't swim. Pretend pirate. Why are you unhappy, Plothy? Deprived of entertainment, deprived of religious activities. Okay, we need to give you some wall decor. Also, can we research? Yes, let's research agriculture. Is it done? Did we? We did. Okay, so we spent the books. We're going to make 15 more. We actually need at least 20 to do anything else. All right. Now we can make cabbage fields, the humblest of warts and a staple food, a crop to sow all year round. We can also make flax, carrots, beets, barley, herbs, red currant, tall grass, and birch trees. So let's take a look. Cabbage is 17-day grow time. Max yield in 5 days. 1 harvest. Base yield at peak. 6. Flax. A beautiful and versatile plant with blue flowers, yielding seeds for food and oil, and stems for linen. Linen cloth. Carrots are 19 days. Max yield in 7, but give you 9 carrots. Beets are 21 days, so longer. Max yield in 9, but you get 10 beets. Then we got barley, of course. Make some booze. Herbs. Medicinal herbs. Okay. Red currant, I think just edible fruits, and also give you sticks. Is there another way to get sticks from existing? I guess you just chop down trees and you get sticks and wood, I guess. And then tall grass for hay for animals and beds, and then birch trees for renewable wood. Let's go for some simple cabbage first. Seems like the fastest of the lot. We don't have a ton of area to grow. That was part of the challenge of the mount. Oh my. Hold on. My ear. This one song. Yeah, this like grass area sucks. You picked mountain because you didn't want me to have like neat, nice, tidy valley farms. Clearly. You get me to go to this mountain peak so that I can farm. Is that what you're saying? Because there's nowhere else to grow. Of course. Okay, we're gonna start some cabbage, and we're gonna start some herbs. Let's do... Okay. Load Bob, this is all your fault. I don't want to plant on rocky soil. Rocky soil is for nerds. All right, we'll go over here. There we go. And let's also get... I'll get something started on the rocky soil. But something I don't need. Here's some hay. And then I want to plant birch.
This is the sub sound.
Used for dye and medicine. I guess you can just do single spots. Well, one left click is yielding. Not sure if there's like a limit on how close they can be planted together, but why not? And then over here, we're just gonna do like a huge birch field. Well, I can't forbid the zone, so we'll just wait. Uh-oh. It still designates everything to be cut. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're good. You're welcome. Lobob Sassin for 39 months. Thanks, Lobob. Welcome back. And Sithith, thanks for the 100 bits earlier. Much appreciated. All right, how you guys doing? I mean, the raid's coming in 17 hours. Ooh, we're tilling. Space Tuna Azor's intellectual skill is now level 10. Interesting priority system here. Did I grow a birch tree here? Screw that. He farming. Space Tuna's researching. Is there a hotkey just to hide? Is there a hotkey to fast snap from visibility layers? Because normally I'm just, I think it's like control click. There we go, control click. But you still have to scroll mouse wheel all the way back up. Planty is also planting. Ushikun going out to help garden. Looks like your wounds have healed. And we're gonna do a little swap. Drop the spear on the ground, and then we're gonna have Space Tuna, who has a better melee, come grab it. Okay, let the harvests begin in time. Yes, Angus McFergus, don't worry. I've already got that covered. I just, sometimes, you know, the thing you want me to do is the thing I'm already going to do, but not because of you. See how fast his level up goes. You're already at... Wait, 5 botany. Why are you even doing any of this? Oh, I hadn't seen the manage tab. Headgear, apparel. Yep, alright. So, where is that Gambison? Hey, what's up, Cashmere? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Does someone have to shut the door? It is a job for the steward, I believe. Come on in, bandits. Maybe I'll make steward a 1 for you. Just a pleasant draft. Okay, and they're coming in 2.5 hours. Prepare yourselves, warriors. Space Tuna working around the clock to get us some more chronicles so we can learn things. Ushikun getting that cabbage patch ready, and we're doubling up on herbs, which is nice too. Maybe tripling up even. All right, 1 hour, T-minus 1 hour. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna draft Planty T. Okay. Planty, can you please go to the roof while Ushikun and Space Tuna please meet at the front, one of the front doors. And then Adarain is currently just gardening with fists only. They look ready to go. Imminent. Does it give me like a... Da-da-da-da? Is it like a horn that blows, or do they just silently, like, enter the map? The wind is howling from up here. Violent extortionists. The brute spoke, soft but menacing. Ushikun belongs to me. Hand over my slave or you will all suffer. They were deadly serious. Chorf's defiant settlers refused to bow to the assailants' demands. Chorf surrendered Ushikun back to those hunting her. 4 forest bandits will attack. Time to die, chat. Chorf took up arms, making ready for battle. Yep, you can draft and position them. During combat, archers will shoot anyone in their range, while melee will wait until the enemy comes close to attack them. Why do they have, like, god-tier weapons? Who's got a halberd? Scratching your head while you have a halberd seems like a good way for friendly fire. Wasn't it supposed to be 3 bandits? Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be 3 bandits. They brought, like, reinforcements. And 2 of them have actual armor. They're wearing helmets and stuff. It's like a flak vest. Definitely said 4. No, the first time I'm pretty sure it said 3. Maybe not. Go back and look at the VOD. Show me the clip. Okay, how are they even gonna climb up here? Where's the route that they're gonna do? Maybe that way? I'm gonna hide you inside, but like where you can respond. Doopy drumming. Are they preparing? Is that what's happening? I think they're doing the like preparing for a while thing. Yes, we're not talking about the most recent pop-up menu. I'm talking about when I originally took in the first colonist. Okay, so I don't want to put stick traps where my colonists are going to have to walk over them. Because, yeah, if I was talking about the most recent window, then I would be, like, gaslighting chat. Like, staring at the number 4 and being like, doesn't that say 3, guys? Hold on, I'm looking at this right now. This says 3 bandits, right? Not 4. And, like, the number 4 is right there. That would be ridiculous. Alright, I got an idea. Let's check on your speed, Planty. 3.4 meters per second. I guess, does everybody have the same move speed? Nope. So they may be faster or slower than you. None of them have bows. I don't know if I want to wait. I don't want my colonists to get upset and have some. I haven't seen a mental snap. Oh, there we go. The real question is who's gonna die? Who's gonna die first? It's a 4v2 in melee. I don't have a good feeling about this. Okay, what we might do is... Well, yeah, they're gonna have like a direct... They can just go straight up all that. So there's no way to really harass them first. I also have no concept of what combat is even like here. Okay, that was a 6 shot, but not much damage. Oh god. I like what I see so far with Ushikun and Tuna. Forest Bandit Garad is dead, and Mr. Planty is picking off Oswald. Now it's a 3v3, and Radolf is lagging behind a little bit. Did we just get friendly fired? That Gambison, though. Like, Ushikun is tanking with the Gambison. Tanking 2 people. The spear can attack from multiple directions, too. I think we got this, chat. We definitely got this. Like, Oswald, Planty is getting the kills here. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in spring of 1353. Their ordeal can continue for 3.5 hours. Mercifully, all settlers survived. 3 sworn enemies died during the fight. It's not over yet. I'm gonna shoot him on the way out. Ushikun was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows. Space Tuna took the most damage, thinking only of defending Chorf in its hour of need. Ushikun blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Where do you think you're going? Kill that guy. Hey. Space Tuna, are you bleeding or something? Minor chest laceration. Moderate pain. Okay, okay, all right. You don't have to chase. How do I don't know how to, you can just go rest, okay? Ushikun's not even injured. Also, it turns out melee is not the best way. I think we'll still be able to get them. Planty, you can come chase too. If if you feel like it. There you go. Dude's leaving a trail of blood. Space Tuna, what are you doing? Did you just go have a cup of joe? You should drink a coffee? What was that? Don't let him get away! Unbelievable, Ushikun. I'll never forgive you for letting the enemy limp away when they were already bleeding out. Space Tuna, go heal yourself. How do I force a colonist to go lie in bed? I had to go pray first. Okay, and Doctor. Dr. Atarain, please help us. Okay. Whew. Healing convalescence. Yes, chat, their convalescence is already at 1. I know how to play games with priority lists, okay? I have 1,200 plus, I have 1,100 plus hours in RimWorld. Alright. You don't have to tell me how people get healed by prioritizing bed rest. It's already there. Micromanaging is faster. Okay, you asked. No, I did not. I said, how do I force them to lie in bed? And the answer is, you cannot. That would be the correct answer. They will either do it on their own or they won't. Atarain, are you still drafted? You are still drafted. But you are a streamer. You must be bad. Ah. That may be so, but what does that make you for watching me? Tyrannus Rex, thank you for gifting us up to Felix. Hey, Felix. How's it going? Welcome to Saturday special stream. And thanks, Tyrannus Rex, for the gift sub. Let's make a save. Now that we have succeeded. There was an S-rank raid. God tier. Who's supposed to be chopping? Nobody's really supposed to be chopping before doing other stuff. Planting is important too. It's a nice click sound. This is a nice click sound. I saw this game on Steam. Yes. Me too. In fact, that is where I acquired it. Heads up, Etel says it's his 10-year YouTube anniversary like every 6 months for free subs. What if I told you that all subs are free? To me. Those 500 subs weren't. It was not 500 subs. Okay, that would that would be like. First of all, how quickly we forget. Because there were 500 subs about a month ago, but they were from me to you. Remember that? Yeah, how quickly we forget. You're right, those 500 subs weren't free. That cost me money. I think you still owe chat 500 subs from that one time. I can't afford to give you 500 subs anymore, okay? Because I had to pay my taxes right after that, and the government cashed my check. Tax write-off? Yeah, it is a tax write-off. Wow, isn't that cool? Wait a second, no, because the money that I spent on 500 subs was also income, and it comes back as income, so I'm getting taxed on that money twice. The first time it comes in from people in the community, and the second time when it comes back in after I sub to myself. Yes, but actually no. Are streamers considered essential workers? Depends on how old you are. Are you guys planting birch trees? We get paid about as much as essential workers. Does that count? That's just bad for everybody involved. We got Butcher Raw Meat. We got 9 out of 20 Chronicles. Do we have... Okay, that's the only product currently. We need to fix these so that they have more walls. How to hide... Is there just a hide floor button? We should probably make a backgammon table for them. I hope in the future the ability to move objects exists. Right now I think you just have to deconstruct everything. So I'm scared to build stuff. Because I know I'm just going to move it. Where are you going, my man? Where are you going? Oh, we still got some birch. That needs to be planted, and then we're going to do a mass birch over here. Got a bunch of limestone piles, which we need to start using other materials besides wood to build with. Mr. Planty Botany Skills now level 10. Hey, I like the pop-ups when you hit, like, good specific milestones.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Very apt sub sound, given the game. It's an old code, sir, but it checks out. I don't remember telling you all to harvest these, but I guess this is good. These are ripe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Adarain's hauling stuff to the stockpile. Space Tuna is finishing the birches so that we have some replenishable wood resources. Getting some free medicine and making the research points. You love to see all of it. How come they can't use their giant wood chopping axe in combat? Where does that is pocket axe? Wool winter clothes, these are basically busted. Flimsy leather helmet, also basically busted. Wool gambeson's almost busted. Flimsy iron berdish and hatchet. This stuff looks like garbage. That's just gonna take up room in my base. Because, like, this flimsy iron sword is what, 3.5 DPS. How much does the one that we already wield do? Let's see. 4.3. So yeah, it just is better. I guess a leather cap with 10 hit points is better than no leather cap with 10 hit points. Roasted meat has rotted on the stockpile. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Food spoils. Who cares? The raider bodies vanish. I believe they were hauled to a dump stockpile where we have to choose what to do with them. It's a well-known fact in medieval times that if you die, you lose your texture. That's what gave rise, basically, to the belief in ghosts. So, like, they weren't like big people wearing big white sheets with like holes for eyes cut into them. They just lost their texture when they died, and that's why they thought the spirits were haunting them. Unmarked graves are free, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bury you guys far away, but not an eternity away. Just like over here. Never mind. Just like, how about over here? Okay. How about...
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
How about over here? They have to have fertile soil. Everyone knows that. If you don't have fertile soil, then your bodies aren't going to grow into other humans. Alright, thank you for chopping more trees. Once we get this whole area roofed, then we'll start looking into some other building materials. Settlers are exhausted. That's too bad, isn't it? Maybe if you did your job better, you'd work smarter, not harder. Let's create some simple fences. Is there a corner fence? Answered my own question. So, I would love if this was a little bit more organized, so I'm going to slowly work towards organizing it. I need to move this down 1, over 1. This, like, that little patch right there is going to bother me. What I'll probably do is just shrink this zone. How do you do that? Can you forbid sewing? Not that I know of. War of the Worlds, thanks for giving us up to Mike, and also Anonymous dumping the 5 community subs. On Wildside, Vivok, Not Delusional, Baxters, and Tofumans. Tofu humans? Is that where you're going with that? I see. You're getting really good at this, Ushikun. What's your skill? 13 intellectual. It's ticking up pretty fast. How we doing? I honestly, these, I can't tell what these resources are at a glance. Is there a way to, like, organize them into drop-down menus? Or that's maybe asking too much. Okay, 2 red current, 16 medicine, 9 healing kits. I also don't know how to dictate which medicine is used. We have 8 ale. 51 leather, so we can start making some clothing or different types of fabric. Got 50 linen. We have 192 hay, so I probably don't even need this tall grass. 77 limestone, 91 iron nuggies, almost 800 sticks. Do sticks decompose outside? Decaying because of ground. Did you guys know that stone floors make things decompose because of all the germs and bacteria? Little known fact. Apparently not having a floor type is an egregious sin. We could actually do stick floor. It'll probably be uglier, but we're not gonna want to use wood forever anyways. So let's just do stick floor. Whoa, where am I? There you go. Plenty of jobs to do. I hope that will slow the floor type. Ooh, backgammon. Two settlers can enjoy a game of backgammon for entertainment. What a lovely spot. Thermal insulation, 0.6. Little platform. Things are no longer deteriorating due to floor type. Solved. No one knows how to play backgammon. I actually, unironically, bought I found a backgammon set that my grandfather had from his childhood. It's a really cool backgammon set because of Lost. Locke made me want to learn how to play backgammon, and then I got the set out, looked at the pieces, was like, these are really cool pieces, and then never learned how to play. Thanks, Locke. I like that we made the second floor out of wood ceiling. Okay. Yeah, this base is all screwed up, isn't it? We got like wicker floor on the first floor. We got wood roof as the second floor, which is or isn't the same as wooden floor. No? Yeah, oh, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, we got fancy floor on the second floor, wicker on the bottom. I guess that actually does kind of make sense because wicker doesn't seem like it would support your weight, even though it does in the game. So we got a little fancier for structural stability on the second floor. Okay, what do you guys want to do next? I think we're just low on food, so I would say eat. What do you guys want to eat? You a cheeseburger? Just got home from a 3+ hour vet nightmare. Time to relax. Hey, what's up, the dark? Pizza. Pizza sounds good. I go for some pizza. I don't know how I feel about eating pizza the day after eating cheeseburgers, and even so, the same day eating cheeseburgers. That's a little too. Pizza and cheeseburgers back to back. I feel like doesn't flow very well. Schnitzel sounds good. Well, the roof is complete. I don't know what they're building up. What are you guys building up here? Maybe now the roof is complete. And we got 20 research. So, we could do tailoring. We could do preservation of food. We could do brewing beer, furniture, clay brick making, stone block cutting, or wooden weaponry. Smokehouses to hang meat and cure it with smoke from an open fire. Smoked meat can be stored for several months. Brewing station for ale. Brick making so we can start making some nicer structures. Smelting needs 30 to start making ingots. Tailoring leads to armor. Preserving food leads to cooking stations. And also fletching for bows and stuff. Eventually we'll have chemistry. Making proper healing kits. Axes, sword, crossbows. Distilling to make alcohol and spirits. Making brew sounds important, but I'm gonna go with the easy answer and get some food preservation options. We need 40. Oh, we need 40 clay. Oh, I didn't read the fine print. Well, I can't make clay. So, I can make a smokehouse with 40 limestone though. Wait, do you have to be able to put limestone into bricks? Not just a chunk? I'm also assuming limestone doesn't just deteriorate outside, because that would be kind of silly. So let's make like a limestone stockpile. Probably material. I don't know. Coal. Limestone, clay. Salt? Does salt spoil?
This is the sub sound.
Bricks. We'll do a different one for bricks. Okay. Weather erodes limestone IRL. Did you know that weather erodes everything IRL? Over the course of many millennia? So too does water, like rivers. Isn't that crazy? So here's a question. Can you increase the priority of stockpiles? I don't think so. At least I don't see it. So we might have to do it the old-fashioned way, where we just forbid certain things. Etalyx is extra sassy today. You might be new here. Is there a way to copy zones? No, not yet. This is very light on sass kind of day, actually. Believe it or not. Okay, they're gonna start moving stuff around. I am happy that we've got a functional roof. Playing some backgammon. Having a little bonding sesh with the Restitutionist Shrine. Not enough resources for meat. I'm worried we're gonna go hungry momentarily. But yet... the cabbage is ripening, but it is not ripe. We have about a day and change left on this. And then we'll be able to eat well. In the meantime, we should find some animals. Wait, did I click cut down instead of harvest? Animals. I'd rather not hunt the bunnies. They're just so time-consuming. For not a lot of meat. Is there a deer on this map anywhere? More bunnies. Just hunt like 3 or 4 of them. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. They'll handle it. By the way, Telsgoal, welcome for 26 months. Appreciate you, Tier 1. How you doing? Glad to have you. I need to start thinking of... Well, I don't really want to build any more base out of wood. But then again... Maybe we should just keep building it out of wood, and then once we get stone cutting, just make, like... a wall of stone with some guard towers and stuff. That way the interior can be made out of wood. The exterior will be stronger and protect the interior. We can also dig down, which is not so easy now that I've built all this, but yeah, we can make like a, we can go, wow, you can go pretty deep. Mr. Planty. Ooh, are you hunting, Mr. Planty? I think you just got done hunting something. Is this a mega base? Kiera, it is not a mega base, but it's probably a too big starter base, but it's actually working out quite nicely for us. Maybe I should just look at the rooms list and then choose some rooms to try to make. Like a kitchen must have a stove, 2 wall pottery shelves. I think we don't have all the decor and upgrades yet. They want to have separate rooms, which is understandable. And we can go up a floor too. But yeah, it's hard to like plan a base out when you don't know all the different room types yet. So we just kind of fumbled a shape together and are just making it work. They want a great hall with a wooden table, some kind of table, 6 chairs, 8 banners. Okay. Torches. Oh, lights. Yeah, let's just look at the things that we can build and go from there. Oh, I wanted to make like a beam here. I don't know what that does, but it looks cool. Beams of solid wood have held up floors and ceilings of England for centuries. Indeed. Can't make the smokehouse until we can do clay, so that was a waste. Didn't know, though. Chairs and stuff. Tables, braziers. No sitting allowed in this entire colony. There's just no room for anything. This base sucks. It's baby's first base, though. You can't expect that much. We can't make clay braziers. I can make wooden torches, though. Here you go. Torch for you. Torch for you. Torch for you. Torch under the stairs seems safe. Torch for you. Torch for you. This is actually, no, now that I know how big the rooms need to be and how much they expect of me, this is not a mega base. This is a mini base. But it's still a cool shape. I still like it, even though it's not perfect. Okay, we got leisure accounted for, at least in as much as we can. They would like some banners to flutter in the breeze. I don't know if they're supposed to go outside, but I'm putting mine outside. Did they build the fence out here? Ooh, they did build the fence. That looks nice. I'm also going to build a fence here. This is going to be a smaller target area. What is this? Limestone 100%. Limestone, you suck. Chad, if I could go back and do this again, I would start in a valley instead of the mountain. But blame Load Bob. I'll tell you why. Because the only thing I want out of this game is like a huge farm with like 6 different types of crops. And they each have a perfectly symmetrical like pathway between the wooden fences. That's all I want. You know what I'm saying? Are you guys all idle? What do you want to do? Fine. Go chop trees and stuff, because we're going to need all this wood. Farm simulator, baby! Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, you know what? Screw this. How do you, delete? There's already plants here, though. Okay, these plants are gonna be done in 18 hours, chat. Once they harvest these, we're gonna do some changes there. We do need to build up our defenses. Oh, dude, let's make some wooden merlons. This is 10 wood apiece, though. All right, I've got a plan. Screw the base. I'm gonna make cool guard tower things, okay? Don't 3x at night. I need that extra time to think. Is there a height limit? At least this tall. I don't know, probably. But based on the depth, it's probably pretty high. I would assume. Does this game have building physics like Valheim? I don't know if Valheim is the first game that comes to mind in this game. Not really the same building structure. Terraria-like physics. How many more games can we pull out? Alright, if I was a guard tower, I would want the door on the inside. Duh. Idiot. And then stairs. No, I do want stairs there. But the door will just go like here. And here. 2 doors that you can go through. Genius. Also, you probably want windows so you can shoot out on the first floor, because you might want to be able to shoot. It doesn't have any fewer HPs. Is 3 first floor windows too much? And I don't want archers to be able to shoot through without my permission. So I'm gonna box this in. And give them a wooden door to get inside. 3 is gaudy. You're gaudy. Space Tuna's construction skills level 17. Adarain culinary level 12. Do we have food? Did you guys manage to get food? If you did, it's not in a stockpile anywhere. Stockpiles do be full very fast. What are you supposed to do with all these sticks? They're decomposing in 30 days. That's very fast deterioration. Chat, where should I be hoarding sticks and stuff? Stuff's decomposing in the stockpile. Wait. Simple heal kits are what? Decaying because of temperature. Decomposes in 44 days. What's the temperature in here? Do I need to look at the room? How do I see the temp? Oh, it's 66 degrees in there. What the? Decomposition seems to be the main knock against the game from what I've read. It is very fast. That is true. I don't even know where my medicine is. Maybe it's well, I guess it decomposed. What was left of it. Well, the herbs aren't going to decompose for like 44 days, so we're fine. Okay, anyways, back to this. Okay, this looks good. I kind of want to build this to be 3 stories. Don't worry, you'll get up there. Definitely need floors. When everything is orange, it gets a little tough to remember what is what when you're planning stuff. The missing texture exclamation bit. Kind of just have to do muscle memory.
This is the sub sound.
This looks like like a hotel. You guys want to live here? I don't like the fact that this is just one giant box, but I don't feel like getting super creative right now because I'm not like extra attached to my builds. This is the experimental phase. I can't spend too much time trying to get too fancy. It's not gonna work. I'll get a little fancy though, hold on. Is there a way to make like, well, I guess windows are what the thing you want. Hold on. Thinking about like an overhang that stretches a little bit. I assume this will be able to be supported, but we will see. The windows, though, mess this up. I guess it could just be a balcony. But can you make, like, a fence up here? overhang so when the enemies get close, you can't shoot them from the top anymore. Then you can shoot them in their face. Right here. And you really think, like, the enemies are just gonna be like, walk, 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 walk. Okay, I stop here. Please shoot me. No, they're gonna go around. I want to make like give them a overhang like that. And then you can do, yeah, I know a space is occupied. Good enough. Okay, then we can have a roof. Right now, I'm gonna go, I guess, for wood. This is gonna be an expensive guard tower, let me tell you. What? I don't know what I'm looking at here. How do you even do this? A roof needs 2 or more points to rest upon to be placed. Then what is this, and how do I click it again? What are these? Do you see these little diagonals? I don't know how to cancel that.
Please shoot.
I will, Mary Skipper. I will. They're gonna breach the hotel. I never played RimWorld. Does this game have a decent learning curve, or is it steep? I would say if you play this game without Googling a few things, you'll need to at least do a little bit of outside the game research, I would say. It will not be 100% clear if you don't have any experience with Colony Sims. But also keep in mind it's an early access. Okay, anyway, I need help building a roof. And also selecting the roof that I've already clicked. Because obviously that's not going to work. I get that, but what is this? I think it's just because it won't support the weight. But I don't understand. If it won't, I understand it won't support the weight, but I'm confused by the existence of this blueprint that I can't click. There's an invisible roof print here. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was only one of them. Now there's another. Oh, there. Well, there's another one. Hold on. Oh, okay. How many did I queue up on the same tile? I didn't think they would stack. So about that roof. This is. Patience, chance. We will get this right eventually. Okay. I wonder if the floor was the thing that was getting in its way. Let's see. Basically, it literally, every single block has to be solid. This can't exist. And there still be a roof. So now this can't no. Wait, why is this okay, but that's not okay? Wait, yes, this is okay. Sort of. But half roof there is gonna look real goof. Probably gonna try this and try a wood beam going from one side to the other. Okay, wood beam makes that look cooler anyways. Hey, hey! He did it! We did it! Alright! We're there! Now! Success! Now we just need to go down the level. Because we got stairs here. But we need to wait for them to go up again. Okay, I think there's no, is there no second floor? I can't see where I am. Is there a second floor? I think there is. All right, that looks good. Infinity beam. It'd be cool if there were like beams that went diagonal. That would be really neat. Okay, that's gonna take a little while. That'll take a while, but hey, that's like bigger than our house actually is. I like that the rain is affected by the holograms, suggesting that that is an alternate reality. What are you guys doing? You eating salt? Do we even have food? Did it all spoil because the temperature's too hot? I should probably solve that because I don't want to have to read 3 dozen more people tell me to dig a cellar for the food. Nine hours until the first cabbage harvest is ready to go. If I was some kind of cellar digging nerd, I would probably dig it in this room and then just change the stockpile to be down beneath. Trying to select the stockpile currently. Unsuccessfully at the moment. Is there a better way to do this? having some difficulties here. Okay, let's just queue. Maybe if I just queue up a mining thing, then they'll just automatically move the stuff that's on top. Etal, you were my top 2 streamers. I don't believe you, Felis. Also, why not top 3? Why limit it to 2? Okay? If that's true, why haven't you commented in my stream since May the 14th? Okay? You know that I've streamed like 12 times in between then and now. So either you don't watch anybody's streams very often, or you're lying. Because I got tired of RimWorld. I haven't even streamed RimWorld every day. Number 1, and number 2. Chat hates you now. You're streaming it right now. No, no, no. No, 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 Snide. I only watch 7 streamers and Etalyx is easily in my top 50. Doesn't matter where I am, because anybody who chats to tell me where I am in their top list is a unique impression for the purposes of my stats that I can tell potential advertisers and sponsors. So, like, they don't care. As long as you type anything, I already got you. I refuse to type anything ever again. Chat, of your top 50 streamers, how many of them are playing GTA RP right now? Zero. You're damn right. I'm playing Going Medieval. You walked right into it. You walked right into it. Dude, we're building it. Is it a smart idea to be building this right now? Probably not, but are we doing it anyways? Absolutely. These buildings go up really fast. They're all playing Among Us. Well, Among Us is maybe still even? Wasn't Among Us free on Epic recently? Which is pretty funny to me because I feel like who actually downloaded that, everyone's already bought the game, even if they've never played it. Do you guys just like writing the word Among Us? Among Us? I think that's what I hate so much about Among Us is that all the words associated with it are just so fun to say out loud to the point of like you start doing it ironically and then you end up doing it like unironically. See Baka. Why? It's just, that's fun to say. They're just fun words to say together. I thought we were supposed to harvest the cabbage. Yeah, it's ripe. They'll do it when they're ready. My favorite streamer is playing Going Medieval. His name is Disnoff. Well, why'd you ratted yourself out? I'm gonna DM Disnoff and tell them that you were on my stream, Paul Wilson, instead. Okay? So you played yourself. Congratulations. Caught being sus. Listen, I'll tell you who's sus. Midas is really sus. He's always thinking about how to get the next treat. And he's always thinking about how I have to take him outside to pee after I'm done streaming. Then he has to eat, and immediately after eating, there's no more room for food, so he has to go back out a second time within 45 minutes to poop. That's pretty sus. That is sus. Alright, I don't think I have anything. Chat, are we, like, they have food. They have some roasted meat, even though it's gonna spoil. We have a place for them to mine. They have crops that need to be harvested. They have trees that they chop down. They're still building the giant guard tower. I think that they've got enough things to do. Cabbage! We need people to handle this. Who's in charge of growing? Mr. Planty should be doing this. Should be gardening right now. What if they attack from the other direction? They're welcome to try. Okay, I guess they actually can. You know what? I'm gonna mine this out. I'm not gonna allow them to come from this way. I'm gonna force them. I'm gonna mine both of these out, even to my own detriment. I'm mining this out too. I'm mining all three. We're not gonna have any way. They're gonna have to go up that way. Which means we have to go down that way. Achievement unlocked, reap what you sow. Harvest 50 crops. Mr. Planty! Botany level 11, nice. Chat, we found gold. It's pretty cool. Yo, look at this! We got cabbage! Arguably too much cabbage. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to cut all plants right there. There's gonna be a much smaller lump of cabbage. They do love building. Okay. Now what? Now we wait. Chat, I need more colonists. Dude, we built the banner backwards. Who... I guess I did that. Etalyx, could you have them mine a little quieter? The sound of them striking earth woke up my dad from his nap, and he's real upset to say the least. That's funny, because I thought your dad left to go get some cigarettes and said he wouldn't be back until you come up with some fresh memes. Those are outdated. The dad cigarette meme is like decades old. I know. You left when you were like 6 and now you're 36. It still hasn't come back. Dude. Streamers, stop being mean to chat. I'm your stream dad now. That's why I'm taking care of you now. For the low, low price of $5 sub a month. When is my allowance? Oh, you get an allowance after you show me that you're on the honor roll at school. Okay, positive reinforcement is a powerful thing, chat. Chat, which family were/are you in? There are 3 types. The type that doesn't care how you do in school, the type that punishes you for doing poorly in school, or the type that rewards you for doing well in school. I think the third one is the best one. And the most efficient. At least it worked for me. All 3. That's not possible. You can't be both one and something else. How do you not care but also reward you for doing well? That means you care. Punishment for not straight A's. That's awful. I could never get straight A's. So I would have been punished a lot. Punished for doing well in school. No nerds allowed in my family. Summer has appeared like a warm blessing, coaxing the settlers to shed warm clothing. Now was the time to build underground storage. To keep food fresh in the sunny days to come. Oh. So, like, I was already supposed to have done that. Is that what you're saying? I punished myself for not doing well in university. Yeah, that's called paying off your loans. They're just very natural. Hilariously, though, you still get punished whether or not you did well or poorly in school, in that case. I'm still being punished. I got the, like, message from the loan services, you know, that you're paying back, and it was like, it's time for us to catch up. And I was like, oh, here we go. Let's reacquaint ourselves. It was like all happy and chipper and stuff, and I was like, not the vibe that I'm expecting from you basically saying, well, I guess COVID's over. All right, time to start paying every month again. Oh, is that so? Okay. Why you're so happy about this? You're so chipper. I don't like this. So about that underground. About that underground place. How do you, how do I shrink? Oh, there we go. Just move all that out of the way. I'm gonna temporarily expand it to here. Research available. Oh, we need clay. Make a kiln. Wait. No, wait a second. Chad, are you telling me that I could have made a smokehouse with unrefined clay? And I didn't need the clay kiln to make bricks to make the smokehouse? Oh. Okay, I knew that, obviously. And the clay is just deep down under the ground, which we're digging anyways. Is there surface clay, or do you just have to go down? Chat tried to tell you, but hey, streamers never listen. Well, I figured it out on my own, which kind of just proves that I didn't need you. Actually, let's go ahead. Sophist, I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your name. Let's go, let's see. Chat, I got a chat tried to tell you, so I'm assuming that I found an angry Jeff. Let's look. You said, I hope the next raiders have flaming arrows. Root cellars for the win. Let's raid other villages. Turn each floor into a bedroom for guards. Make a new room that's a huge underground storage cellar also for other things. Quick, harvest it before it spoils so it can spoil in the storeroom instead. I rest my case. Also, hang on, I got a bone to pick. With 88 message not following channel backseat Andy. $24 animal handling. Totally wasted on you. 18 construction's good. Intellectual is... I thought you were like a 13? Were you 11 the whole time, or maybe there are two people researching? Ushikun is the other one, 14. Chat. I bet there's treasure right in this spot. All roads lead to this. Should I delete my stairs that I crafted? Did we mine this, or was it naturally cracked? Am I asking too many questions? I'm just kidding. No one's idle, though. They're all doing stuff. They're going as fast as they can. Oh, you can walk over the fence, so there's no reason to leave an opening. I assume it only keeps out other... By the way, how much? 500 hay! Okay, alright. We're gonna shrink this zone to nothing. And I've decided that instead, we're gonna make a field for... beets. Crop field can only be placed on appropriate ground type. Okay. That's fair. Where does it say the ground type? It says beets are hardy. Hardy usually means... like, resilient. Alright, screw all that then. What about red currant shrubs? There you go. So different types of plants have different prereqs. I don't know where to see their prereq. From the zone
This
menu.
is the sub sound.
Okay, these need to be moved inside. I've got storage idea queued up, but I need someone to come mine and dig this out. Space tuna is cutting. Which is not even one of their top jobs. So maybe I just don't understand how to make them mine. We might have to deconstruct the wicker floor first. That's
This
okay.
is the sub sound.
That's my newest guess. Deconstruct the wicker floor first, then we can probably get under there. Problem solving! Okay, also, let's cut down some more trees. This game is too peaceful. Yeah, for you randy psychos, I'm sure. I demand rage every 30 minutes! Also, blights and, man-hunting animals. Also, drop pots, mechanoids, insects. I need, colonists to go crazy every few minutes. I want them to bite each other in the neck until they're dead. Hey, that was actually the answer. Now we're mining. Good. Working on it. Don't forget toxic clouds. Yes, volcanic winter. Alright, let's do this. Chat. This is what I'm missing right now. I'm just gonna turn the music down, because I think there's only... Some songs are much quieter than others. We're gonna go soundtrack time. Let's do... What soundtrack do you guys want to listen to? We're not going to listen to the RimWorld soundtrack. We just listened to that yesterday, and we're going to listen to it again tomorrow. I'm in like I feel like an Elder Scrolls vibe. How about that? Needs something. We need, like, okay, hold on. How do you look at the overworld map again?
This is the sub sound.
We have 9.7% regional influence. Is that good? I need more colonists. Let's find out what Etalyx is doing all day. Eating hay? That's not true. Eating roasted meat? Space Tuna is currently mining the cabbage, which is, of course, how you typically procure. You're doing a great job freeing up stairs where the cellar is going to go. You're doing a wonderful job. I guess we can go ahead and cue this to be mined out too, huh? Mr. Planty is out here replanting after I said no more tall grass because we have 500 hay. That's also decomposing in 40 days. Nice level 16 botany. We've also got all this cabbage outside. The times are plentiful. We just have so much food, we don't even know what to do with it all. Which of the Elder Scrolls games have you played? Okay, there's a difference in playing and extensively playing. You sighted a pale, halting figure near the perimeter of Chorf. As he approached, it became clear Sigmund had been bleeding from a deep gash and needs to rest. It was for honor, Sigmund gasped. Would you grant them respite? The settler slammed the door shut. We'd welcomed him into Chorf. A new settler will join. Oh. Well, ask and you shall receive. I played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and the Elder Scrolls Online. But of those, I've only played Skyrim for longer than 3 hours. You okay, Sigmund? You don't look it. We're gonna need a new bed, I guess. It looks like you're not... You're leaking everywhere. Deep chest laceration. You kind of suck, also. Tailoring and botany only. Sigmund, please go lie down so we might tend to your wounds. Okay, and we will send, of course, our best doctor, who I don't remember. It must be Etalyx. All right, Etalyx, would you please come help? And you'll be good as new. So, we need to name Sigmund as well. Alright, chat, we're gonna have an election. Chat has to vote on who the next person should be. Okay, I'm just kidding. You guys will... All candidates will have an opportunity to stand up before their fellow man and say why they think they should become the next colonist. my fellow Chorfians. Who goes first? I just made Cracker Barrel mac and cheese and thought of you, Etalyx. I also may make that tonight, Tim Fish. Maybe. Chat, if you vote for me, I'll post cookies. We need like a heat map with people's names on it. This character seems like they kind of suck. I do have 8 medicine, so I'll leave you like where you can, doctor, but you don't have to.
This is the sub sound.
You're good at building. Okay, I'll give you that. You're so good at building that I'm gonna take Planty's building down. You just don't have any passions. The problem is you don't have any passions. What's that? Settlers are unhappy and exhausted. Okay. Just wait. Grow, harvest, cut. So I see. We have this basically split over 3 instead of 2. So that might be good to have some people focus on just planting and some people just focus on harvesting. It could split the labor up. So maybe we'll like prioritize we'll prioritize planting for you. And we'll prioritize harvesting for you because you don't want botched harvests. Plus I think your traits are better for that. Cutting plants can be anybody. Pretty good smith. Better carpenter. Good at research. Okay, that looks good. Who's unhappy? Ushikun. Why are you unhappy, Ushikun? Desperate, ugly apparel, exhausted, but ate a nice meal and got some religious needs fulfilled. You also need sleep. We need some booze. All right, chat, let's roll the dice. We'll do a random number between 0 and 500. All you have to do is guess the right number. Easy, right? And chat goes wild. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Ushikun's mood is worsening. A little tired? Aren't you asleep? I'll start working on clothing next, okay? Oh, we did this. We did this. We'll build some stairs right there. They're still working on this thing. Did you guys guess it yet? Nobody guessed it. Did you guess it? They're still trying. I'll tell you what the number is in a minute if nobody gets it. Oh, everyone's unhappy when they woke up. Maybe there's too many people in that room. I'll give you guys your own bedrooms, I promise. Chat, I could make each one of them their own house. That would probably make them happy. There's a possibility somebody already guessed it and it just bugged. Adarain cooking some food for everybody, prepping the ingredients. Gathering resources. I'm gonna have you kind of forced construct the stairs. All right, you guys are still guessing. I'm gonna tell you what the number is. It is less than 500, higher than 300. That should narrow it down. I haven't seen it yet, but that doesn't mean you haven't done it. Ooh, somebody was one off. Ooh, somebody got it. Let's see if Nightbot does it. Somebody definitely just wrote it in chat. I think Nightbot's having trouble processing all the numbers, but somebody already got it. I know who it was, but I don't know if somebody got it before you or not. Yeah, I think Nightbot's just busted. I don't even know if this is the first person that wrote it, but I saw Tim Fish wrote 398. The number is 398, so Nightbot's just broken. You can't just write 398 now. I already said it, says Paul Wilson, who didn't say it. I looked. I checked. All right, Sigmund is now Tim Fish.
This is the sub sound.
Welcome aboard Tim Fish, who is a tempered master builder. Tim Fish loved getting stuck in a complex project. He's spent many years crossing Europe in search of instruction. Tim Fish understood how to create gravity-defying, unidentified aerial phenomena with stone and iron, taught by the nameless genius cathedral builders. Following the plague, Tim Fish had packed his surviving children on a cart and fled. He could not remain, as the ghost of his family would haunt the house for eternity. Tim Fish found a niche as an ironmonger. Even the unhinged needed new locks and bolts every so often. So, how big? How to do this? I did it just now, but... for sure at least that size. Probably even larger. Dude, Mountain Mega Base? So I'm thinking, like, it's kind of just hard to see what's going on here, but you go down the stairs. Let's just start there, and then we'll go from there, okay? Let's keep this nice and easy at the beginning. Is anyone else mildly annoyed that all my farms are, like, spaced out? Yes. Well, I knew you would be, Dorito. That does not come as a surprise. I'm always mildly annoyed. Me too, Job. Me too. But what if we brought it all together? All I'm saying is, what if we brought it all together? Where do you guys want to grow? Let's grow the beets. Beets. the corner piece. Okay. And then I'm gonna build like a little tower here. But the towers have to be so big just because of the size of the stairs. Or maybe you could do a stairs on the outside thing. That'd be tough, because then if you put somebody up there and then bad guys climb the tower to come kill you, that'd be a little spooky. But I do like how, as we build and expand, you know, our, like, conquered area is starting to get a little bigger. I just hate how our base building looks. But you take what you get at this point. Just having a fifth person is convenient in its own way. Desperately thirsty. Brew some alcoholic beverages for your settlers. They need booze! Can I do barley on this? The terrain is just so rocky. I'd like to keep it all on the same terrain if I can. Okay, it has to be on grassy grass. There's not a lot of grassy grass. It's a mountain. Maybe it just doesn't need to be like a huge 3x3. I don't think 3x3 is gonna be enough barley, Chad. Okay, hang on. We got 50 herbs for medicine. What if we just made this the herbs and then made this the barley? What if we did that? It can't even be a 3x3, it's gotta be like a 2x3. It looks so little. It's so little. It'll be enough, but just barley. I hate that. Grow barley for 8 months to make 2 loaves of bread. We're doing what we need to do. How are things going in here? We almost have 20 chronicles again, so we can do some more research. We can already do furniture and brewing with only 15. Which I think is reasonable. Let's do brewing. Since that's what we wanted anyways. Brew station and a kiln. What is this, an ant farm? It's about to be. Once we start this mining process. Wait a second. Are they not gonna mine this because there's a floor on top of this mine? Can they not mine due to the floor? I'm not really sure how making a cellar works. Because nobody's mining. And I have Space Tuna on a 2 when not constructing. So let's follow Space Tuna around. Space Tuna, you're the star of the show right now. I'd like to imagine that the crick. Ah, there we go. Okay. You just had stuff you wanted to build. I get it. You just wanted to make things. So keep it up, guys. We're gonna get some underground storage. Hopefully before fall. It's already summer day 4. Our guard post is... I want to tell you it's coming along, but that would be a lie. I also want to cut these trees, but I don't think the villagers know... Yeah, they can access them. There is much to be done. All right, chat, I'm gonna make a save and go stand up, get a snack, get a water. Thirsty. Hello, Etalyx. I would like to jump in and say I just fell down a flight of chairs, and I think I broke my chest bone. A flight of chairs. Stairs. Sorry. You don't have to apologize to the stairs. They don't have any feelings. Is your chest bone okay? Which bone is the chest bone? You know, the chest bone. At least you can still type. So that's good. Hopefully you can still play video games and stuff. You gotta think of the important things.
This is the sub sound.
I don't know. I was raised by stairs. They were my step parents. Good one. Alex, I fell down and broke my credit card. I'm sorry, I won't be able to buy any Etal coin. It's okay, you can just hold what you already have. It will accrue in value over time. The price of Etal coin is currently doing pretty good. I love this underground cube view for whatever reason. I also, yeah, I like the underground cube view. But settlers are tired and becoming annoyed. And I'm not doing a good job at helping them. Space Tuna in particular just wants to sleep. But I give you leisure time to do whatever you want to do. Rest. That was the quickest prayer I've ever seen. I don't have time to pray. I need to play backgammon. I gotta beat Mr. Planty. Oh, Mr. Planty rage quit. This is way more peaceful than RimWorld. I'm also not playing on the hardest difficulty level. I'm playing on the I've never played this game before level. I know chat just wants to see red, carnage, and bloodshed, but I wasn't feeling the let's start over 3 times today on my first time playing the game. So we're playing standard game type with difficult set as the difficulty. Imagine not playing hardcore permadeath Iron Man on your very first time ever playing a game. Which, by the way, that was so much, so many people came in while we were playing Subnautica. At least half a dozen times I saw, "Hey, Tao, I just came here because, I don't know why,
For some reason, I started Subnautica Below Zero and started on hardcore. I thought that was a good idea, but I just drowned it. So now I'm here, because my game erased itself.
So I'm not going to repeat your mistakes. Okay, you've warned me. Why are you mad about the food? You don't have a table or chairs, probably. I understand. There is no table, there is no chairs in the entire colony. Stand up, exercise all day. And if you're lucky, I'll give you a second floor feast hall or something. How's the underground dig going? You got a 2x2. That's good progress. What's the temperature down here? It is 57. And up here it's like 70. So it is a little cooler down there. But it doesn't seem refrigerated by any stretch of the imagination. We still don't... Okay, how do you get clay? You know what? I don't need you, chat. I'll find it myself. Basic construction material dug from a clay pit, one of the oldest building materials. Dug from a clay pit. I feel like that's just a fancy... Ooh. That's iron. I feel like that's just a fancy way to say dig down. Because, all the surface materials here are apparently salt and iron, which are both clay shaded, but are not clay. How micromanaging is this compared to RimWorld? Well, I mean, it's a colony simulator, so... It is, very similar. Do I have to press buttons? Yes, you do have to press buttons. Also, I don't know, I'm not good at this game yet, so I can't give you a lot of feedback. You can see what you buy, yeah, you can see what you mine with the mining tool too. There's clay, clay comes from dirt, which is actually called grass at the bottom left. Okay, so it's got, that's a little, slightly confusing, but I get it now. It's grass when you just have a regular mouse. It's dirt when you mine, because that's what you're gonna get, but actually you're gonna get 2 out of 2 clay. Okay. It's a little odd. Let's go over here where we're probably never gonna plant anything. We'd probably get a lot more done if I didn't start building this gargantuan guard tower. But you know what? Once it's done, it's gonna be beautiful. And don't you forget it. Thunder's hammer! Unexpected thunder roared, crashing through a bruised sky. A violent presence, intruding like a bad omen, held echoes of a heathen god. Fork lightning flickered and blazed toward the ground, splitting a mighty oak. Okay. Quick, sacrifice someone to the angry sky. We're almost done with this. Dude, maybe we should make a sacrifice. Who wants to be sacrificed? Adarain is going here to chop down a tree that I should probably have not volunteered. I'm gonna turn it off and you can just go. Ah! Easy! Easy, volume. Lightning jump scare thunder sound. By the way, welcome recent subs. Just Loafing, who's back for 2 months. Ron Doesn't Care is back for 59 months, which is a lot of months. That was a one lightning strike thunderstorm kind of day. Bye, lightning thunderstorm. What up, Ron Doesn't Care? Marbled Self with the Fresh Prime sub. Casey subs every day? I don't know how. Casey, how do you sub every stream for 27 months? Awfully nice indeed for 8 months with the Prime. Welcome back. Amended, thank you as well for the Fresh Prime sub. Shabir also was missed for 14 months. Hey, Shabir. And I think that's everybody. I'm pretty happy with my guard tower hotel. I could actually put like a couple beds in here or something. Someone could live up on the top floor. That could be like a top floor bedroom thing. Am I wrong, or is this Skyrim music in the background? Yeah, the devs made kind of a questionable decision, in my opinion. They said that they just really liked the Elder Scrolls series so much that even though they weren't making like a first-person RPG, they wanted to kind of share some kinship with their favorite game series, so they just used like the whole soundtrack from all the Elder Scrolls games. They licensed it, yeah. They licensed it. All they had to do was, they agreed. They talked to Todd, and all Todd said was, we need someone, anyone, to say that Fallout 76 is good on social media, and that's it. That's all we need you to do. They agreed. It was as easy as that. Too high a price. No deal. How's this looking? I think they're just too busy building stuff, which is understandable. This is almost done. I don't know if they can reach the beams that are here, the orange ones. We will see. What's wrong with this? They just haven't built it yet. All right, are we starving? No, we can't. There's cabbage out here. They've got to have food, right? It's just scattered all over. Yeah, there's 11 stews right there. They got plenty of stew. They're fine. Meanwhile, all the trees across our entire map are in the process of getting harvested. No big deal. I did that. Which is also why I'm going to go over here and start fixing that. I'm going to get a huge birch area. Horses? Sounds like the London streets. Horse-drawn carriages coming through. Mr. Plonky Wakefield Botany skill is now level 2. That just sounds like a bunch of made-up words. Is that a wolf? It is a wolf. I love how every time we get a new colonist, I'm like, now things are gonna go fast. And then you guys are still dilly-dallying. Okay, Space Tuna's going back down to the mines. I'm just gonna have you do that around the clock. Construction will now be a 3 job for you. Construction should already be Tim Fish's specialty, I think. You have a 19 construction skill. That's way better than these other nerds. But you're also, okay, maybe we should do this. We should capitalize on Mr. Planty. But Mr. Planty, you don't need to be the #1 growth harvester. We have other people who can do it, just not as well. Yes, mining is now Planty's first priority. There's a little crowd down here. This is the first day of playing this. Yes, this is my first time playing this. Also my first colony and attempt. So that's why everything is kind of just like scattered around oddly. We are learning. There has to be wood, right? Which is what we need to build. So who did I tell just now to construct? It should be Space Tuna. Space Tuna doesn't want to, though. Too bad. All right, chat. Didn't I say I was going to take a BRB? I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to leave the game on pause, though. Turn the music up. That's kind of an annoyingly large. There. How's that? Okay. I will return to you in about 5 minutes. Hopefully in that time, they have figured out how to finish building this house. Hang tight, BRB. I like the design of your tower. Hey, thanks, Sync. Hopefully it'll be functional and fashionable, but we will see. BRB. What's going on? What'd you guys do? How long has this been here? It's been so long, Etal, why? I don't know, Bone Daddy. Because I had to go take my dog out and use the bathroom.
This is the sub sound.
Since you left, you're lying. Since you've been gone. Hey, did you guys know that the only lyrics that I know of the Since You've Been Gone song is Since You've Been Gone? That's it. Oh wait, does it go, I can breathe for the I don't remember how it goes. Breathe? I can breathe for the first time? Alright, what do I do? 2 fierce progeny marauders. 4 progeny marauders. They're just here? They have shields and stuff? The progeny. The children of the marauders. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if any of our colonists had more than 3 marksmen? Wait, you have 7? What do you need for the longbow? 8? Where's the longbow?
This is the sub sound.
Longbow? 10. You need 10. Okay, well, let's give everybody... Wait, Timfish came with a sturdy short bow, but don't you need a skill of 3 to use a short bow? Timfish just came with one. But doesn't have any... He has 0 skill. 1 skill. 4 melee. Be cool if that defensive tower was done. It really doesn't matter. We only have 1 person with range. So we're gonna give you... a melee weapon. Cricket sounds. 3.5 DPS, 3.0 DPS, but this is as range, right? High armor pen, low building damage. High armor and shield damage. Yeah, okay. You get that. I know we've got some stupid helmets somewhere. Okay, so Ushikun, equip 1, Space Tuna, equip 1, and Atarain, you can take the flimsy sword. 1.65% armor rating. Wow. I am new. Hello. You're not new. In fact, did you know that you were at 2 of my streams in August of 2018? You have known of me for 3 years, but you forgot me, and then you just now came back to announce yourself. What? Yes, you said. Kikaroff said, Etalyx. And also, it's back. Yay. And then you did an Etalyx. What a nice chatter. Okay. Are they attacking like now? Mr. Planty? Mr. Planty! Alright, they're not attacking now. They're thinking. Hello, I'm new. Nice to meet you all. Chat, please introduce yourself to Light Oppressor. One at a time. Are there any other, like, weapons or things? Everybody has at least one weapon. Everyone will defend the town, whether you want to or not. Do they have any range? No, but they have some large weapons. Maybe they'll wait and... Oh, nope, they'll do it now. Alright, we're gonna test this, whether the windows work or not. The front third floor porch sure would be nice. I'm gonna try sending Mr. Planty to the windows. And we're gonna see what works. The others will just meet at the front. Here they come! Hurry, Mr. Planty! Well, Mr. Planty is in position, actually. Mr. Planty, you can see out there, yes? Alright, let's reposition with the best in the front. Because Timfish has only a 4 melee.
This is the sub sound.
Adarine only has... Oh, Adarine has a 3. Okay. It's really Space Tuna with a 9. And then Ushikun will lead from the front. Chat, I don't think we can shoot through windows. Did you... Okay. So we're gonna have to reevaluate how we use the guard tower. Did you open them? What? What? You have to open... There's not like glass panes on them. They're... All right. Now we can see. The pane is... Oh my god, there's so many people. We should have gotten some shots in. Should I be micromanaging this? How'd you guys all get in here? All right, we've almost got Edgar down. Wow, this is a cluster of chaos. All right, one dead. Tim Fish is in trouble. I need Ushikun to relieve Boyd. I'm gonna get Planty to focus on Sweet Eric. Tim Fish, don't die on me. Tim Fish is gonna die on me. All right, Tim Fish, run away. Tim Fish has been knocked unconscious. No, come on, lads. Get it together. We're surrounded. Planty, finish off Jeffrey. Ushikun, Space Tuna. Space Tuna is dead. You're just dead, I guess. Space Tuna defended Chorf in its hour of need. Apparently we were defeated, and they just decided to leave.
This is the sub sound.
They were really just here to kind of be dicks, I guess. They just came here to kill and then abandon us? I don't know. I feel like that if I were them, I would want to maybe, I don't know, look at what I had inside my stockpile and steal some stuff. They just wanted to flex on you. Poof. Rest in peace, I guess. I don't remember which one you were, but human carcass. They saw that we could open the windows and then ran the hell away. I guess so, yeah. Okay. Who's the doctor? Adarain is. Ushikun can also dock. Ushikun needs doctoring themselves, though. But it's just a bruise. You're not bleeding. Which is being treated first. So I guess there's no reason to keep most of those windows closed, huh? Also, I have no idea how to gauge what type of medicine is being used, so I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want to do. Chat, what do I do if I just, I was gonna eat 2 cheeseburgers for dinner tonight, but I ate each cheeseburger just as a snack, just now instead. Cheeseburgers are not snacks. Yeah, they are. Have you ever been to McDonald's? Okay. Chat, if I will never meet a person who can get 1 cheeseburger at McDonald's. and be like, I'm done. That was a good meal. Yum, yum. Yes, I would like the 1 cheeseburger meal, please. Thank you. Me. It's not enough food. 2 cheeseburgers is not 1 cheeseburger influx. Okay, that's 2 cheeseburgers. Like, okay, there's two things. If you get a 2 cheeseburger meal, you liars, not only are you getting 2 cheeseburgers, yes, but I eat that as a meal, not a snack. Yeah, but you got fries and a drink too. Okay, that's an extra like 400 to 500 calories combined. You didn't just eat only 2 cheeseburgers from the drive-through for like 99 cents each or whatever, however much it is, and that's it. Nothing else. That's a snack. I thought your cheeseburgers were like real cheeseburgers, not McDonald's cheeseburgers. They're about as big as McDonald's cheeseburgers. They were not very large. Okay, we need music. We need song, we need dance. It may as well be divinity. Why not? Well, we lost our first colonist. A little perplexed by the raids coming in just to murder you and then abandoning. I was waiting for the colony to fall, and now I'm left having to clean up this mess. That was probably, I feel like that was designed by someone who was really annoyed at having their colony get burned to the ground in Rimworld. Alright, you're still patched up. You need tending. I don't know how to do self-tending. I think it's possible, but I'm not sure how to do it. Adarain, I don't think, can move. Also, I'm not sure if... Like, cause we had 3 colonists get downed and 1 was killed. That's about a 33% lethality kill rate. Statistically insignificant sample size. We will rise again. What jobs are we missing now that were necessary from the other colonist? We've got tending, we got hunting, we've got construction, crops. Got harvesting, mining, cutting plants, cooking, kind of just some crafting. Research, I think, is what we are missing now. I'll up Ushikun. How's this little underground cavern going? A bit dark down here, but it's getting there. Hey, what's up, Grey Fox Sound? How you liking it so far? The building's fun. Building stuff is fun. I'm enjoying seeing like different ways to put together structures, and I can definitely see potential for some really cool castle-like fortifications. I do like that you can shoot through windows and stuff as long as they are open. So maybe we will open some of those now that I'm thinking about it. Especially the ones higher up. Probably keep the ones in the bottom floor closed. So, yeah, building's been neat. The only thing I would say as a con is I think the combat is a bit anticlimactic right now. It's just a bit messy. I think it's because there's not, like, clearly defined tiles. So part of the like combat strategy in RimWorld, also this song is way too intense for us right now. Relax. Part of the like strategic aspect of RimWorld combat is that tile-based movement system. So there obviously are tiles because every block is a tile. But when you draft somebody and move them, you see there's not like a clearly defined which tile is this. They'll move to the closest one, but I think even a simple feedback change where you can't click anywhere you want, and it like if I click here, then it'll do a circle around the tile he's gonna go to. Does that make sense? Like snap to it, I guess. So you can tell where they're aligned, and then you could try and set them up. I think another issue is that melee runs into combat, which can cause some problems. And it basically instantly disbands any type of formation you had. There might be a way to make them hold their grounds, but if there is, I don't know it. So being able to hold ground would be much preferred, because that's one of the big aspects of RimWorld, especially melee combat. Once they move on their own, like 2 or 3 tiles that way, as you saw, like if you go back and watch when this happened, we basically had a loose formation here. But as soon as the enemy got in, all 4 of them clumped around the first guy, basically opening them up to other people to come in, and just like, it just became a huge cluster of chaos. So probably like just less independent movement and more clearly definable combat behaviors. Like if you do want them to just chase people down and attack, then that could just be an option. Because like here they have an aggressive flee or neutral when they encounter a random enemy. Something similar to that would be good just for regular combat. I tried to disengage a couple people, but once you get wounded, you can't really move very fast to get away anyways. So yeah, I would say so far the weakest aspect of the game is probably just the combat and the raiding and the fighting, in my personal opinion. It doesn't feel satisfying yet. Getting a kill or being killed feels it feels random, even though it's not. So like their guys are just kind of falling over, my guys are just kind of falling over. It doesn't. I was having trouble keeping up with exactly who was hurting who and by how much, even though they have health bars above their heads. Just feels uninteractable? I don't know if that's the right word. It kind of feels like, you know, in a real-time strategy game, when you play RTS for the first time and you just try to make like a blob of units and then you just attack move into another blob of units? That's kind of how it feels right now. Like, your attack blob is attack blobbing their attack blob. Like, as if it was trying to prevent micromanagement, but ended up kind of creating confusion. The game's in early access, though. Yeah, it is. But when people ask me my thoughts, I'm just telling them my thoughts. Because they're asking about what I think about things at this exact moment. Not what I may think about in 2+ years. Kitty Motion, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. What's up? How you doing, Kitty Motion? Thanks for sharing. Didn't read my whole message. You said, if so, it should probably get better. Which, doesn't change anything that I said. I'm not gonna quantify every opinion I have by, it's an early access, so, who cares? No, you don't, that doesn't work that way. Why can I not cover this? Does it need a support beam? It's only... It's right next to this tile. Yeah, this should... Am I missing something? You have a skylight now. It's a structural hole. I wonder, because there's a support beam right here next to it. Like that right there is the support beam. It's a load-bearing hole. I don't know. Ushikun turned 51 today. Happy birthday, Ushikun. .4 DPS, 3.6, 3.75. There's some okay stuff over here. Oh yeah, that was our wooden spear. The leather armor is good. The wooden shield is good. Okay, the best way I could think of to describe would be unceremonious, I guess. As in, maybe not dramatic enough. Like, normally when a colonist for me dies in RimWorld, it's like a, oh no! But I didn't feel like, because, well, I guess because I know that losing a colonist is bad, if the raiders aren't going to punish me by stealing my stuff or trying to burn down any of my buildings, then it's just kind of a minor inconvenience. so I think unceremonious would be the right word. Material goods worth more than human life. Can you name colonists? Yes, you can. Indeed, I already have. These are all named after someone in chat, and I'm gonna be honest, I still can't remember who died. To be fair, though, that's not specific to this game. I can't remember RimWorld colonists who die either. Goldfish memory when it comes to names. Space tuna. It was space tuna. They're gone. As soon as they die, you're dropped from my memory. I think some of the things that are pretty easy to change to make combat more impactful. I was trying to say both at the same time. Sound design will be something that's easy to add over the course of development. Like having a really satisfying thwomp every time you loose an arrow, every time one of your arrows hits. You could even have different hit sounds for the different bows, because they're hitting at different velocities. Having different sword connection sound effects. If a shield blocks, then it makes a shield block noise. If you're using a blunt weapon, then it'll have, you know, a more kind of deep thud, as opposed to like a tinny clash of a sword. I think that's something that will be impactful, no pun intended, on the how combat feels. Because like the mining sound, it's a good mining sound. The chopping tree sound's a good chopping tree sound. Those are good sounds. Once they have like footsteps for stone, hopefully, even if they're quiet, I know they might get annoying if you have 60 colonists or something, but you know, so a lot of games do it where it just gets louder if you zoom in. More echoey if you zoom out. Wooden footsteps, thatch footsteps, grass footsteps. And you could toggle them off if your colony gets too big and it's annoying or something. I think sound would help a lot. In addition to the things already mentioned. What are you are we meditating? Rebellious. Your settlers have had enough, and for the next several hours will not follow your schedule or instructions. Sound does a lot to the general game feel. Yeah, it does. There's also probably, I would say, maybe we don't need crickets 24 hours a day, every day, as a background noise. That's a patch note for real life, too. It's accurate, though. Is it, though? This is an anime. Now I can't not hear the crickets. Yeah. Let's see. It is an anime, I've checked. I mean, some crickets are nice, but like, I think it's the same cricket chirp on a 0.25 second sound loop. What's funny is if you turn ambient, you can, hang on, shh. You can still hear them. They're just off to the side. Do you hear it still, chat? Turn your volume up. Louder. Boo! Gotcha. Alexa, add Game of Thrones Season 8 4K to cart. Checkout. Pay with first credit card option. Confirm. Okay, Google. How do you feel about Alexa? Bixby. Hey, Bixby. Alexa, please transmit previous 48 hours of conversation logs to CIA authorities immediately. Just kidding, chat. Alexa doesn't need your permission. Just, you have the illusion of choice. Who's digging? Where does that sound come from? Oh. Oh! Clay! Clay! I need another colonist now, though. Bye, bunny. Chad, how many of you guys put a little cover over your webcam? Just in case? Okay, so how come you still have your cell phone on the table then? It's also covered. It's upside down. You just have it camera side down forever. Okay, but doesn't your phone have a camera on the front and the back? That side is down too. Yeah, you have it wedged in between the couch cushions. I didn't think about that. Wait, really? What, that your phone has two cameras on it? Because yeah, like half a dozen people were like, it's camera side down. BRB putting my phone in a box. They probably sell some kind of phone case that covers both cameras. Alright, but what if all they need is the microphone, and then using echolocation can recreate a sound based recreation of your goings on? Like echolocation. What does mined resources mangled mean? Props to them at that point. I would tell them to do more stuff, but they've still got stuff to do. The only thing that I could really tell them to do is cut down some more tree. No, we got a ton of wood here. Not a ton. Oh yeah, we have 209. Do we have food? Yeah, we got 4 stew. We're growing way too much food. Oh, we got this is going. Okay, hang on. What type? Let's do like a 5 by 7. What should this central room be? Okay, that's gonna be 5 across. I'll never let you guys stop digging now.
You'll dig forever and ever, and you'll enjoy every second of it.
Click, 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 click. Alright. There you go. We're making an underground complex. I'm not sure what else is gonna go down here. I guess there could be like a beer room. There could be like a stockpile area. There's a lot of options. Let's say this is gonna be like a food stockpile storage. Alright, you guys have fun down there. The sound reminds me of Banished. It kind of does, yeah. So did I do something wrong for them not to... Oh, how did this get forbidden? There's limestone piles in the way? Maybe that's why. So how do I allow them... Oh, what about... Yeah, okay. So how do I allow them to build up here? They have to be able to access this one first, I bet. So we're actually going to cheat by deconstructing this and this. Now they'll be able to walk out. Yep. Okay. They were blocked before. They weren't smart enough to open the door and build from there. I want to make them all like individual bedrooms too, but we have just so many different... Now they can make a roof. Apparently they couldn't reach the roof. Now they can reach the roof. Okay, sick. And then what I want to do after that is... The whole point of this, by the way, was so that we could... This is going to be a tiny baby wall. But it will get the job done, okay, chat? It'll get the job done. That's all you need to know. I'm not sure what to put in the middle. I'm gonna put a stick trap right there. Good luck, nerds. Chat, there's gonna be a lot of wood. Great fence. We know. Do you though? Do you though? This should probably not go this far back. Okay, and then we gotta go like... Well, this kind of sucks. I guess this doesn't need to be this massive. We gotta get rid of these bodies. There's just bodies out there. How long have they even been out there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't expecting you guys to start making this yet. Thought you were gonna prioritize this because I queued that up first. Well, they're making the Great Wall before they finish the guardhouse, I guess. I don't know. You have a corner fence. Oh, I do have a corner fence. Well, well, well. I might have done the first one the wrong way because I didn't see how it was going to look. But now I get it. No, I did the first one the right way. Chat, it's coming together. I mean, the fence is drastically smaller than everything else. But this is going to buy us some time. A pale, halting figure is near Chorf named Agatha. The settlers have decided to welcome her into Chorf, and she's bleeding profusely. Deep arm laceration. With intellectual and speech skills. We've had 2 people just join our colony because. Good for them. Good for them. Gonna have to watch the music song again at some point. Planty is mining skill 16. Alright, Agatha. What can you do? Heal, obviously. So this is why I always make them come manual. Adarine's got it. Adarine's got it. Don't get too much in a rush. Ooh, construction passion. Help us out here. Grow crops. Probably never harvest. Mine only rarely. You can help cut plants. Never cook. Craft sometimes. Probably never smith. Maybe carpenter one day if we really need help. You can help research. Okay, that looks good. Chat, the first... I will pick someone to be Agatha. Here's what you have to do. The first person who... Guesses what movie I watched last night. Proper titles only. Stinky Boys 2 will not count. Army of the Dead, Evil Cat. Person who said Vegas movie, not close enough. Evil Cat is in. By the way, it was awful. Can we just talk about that for a second? It was truly abhorrent. It was like... It offended my movie... like cinematography sensibilities. I felt insulted for having watched it. Let's put it like that. I'm still not sure how to build a floor here. Did you see the one zombie? Yes, I saw the one zombie that was actually a robot and was literally never addressed during the entire movie. Yes. I would say that Army of the Dead was probably the worst zombie movie I've ever seen. No exaggeration. Not that I've seen every zombie movie that's ever existed, but I can't think of a zombie movie I would rather, like, not watch again than that one. It's difficult to explain why, but hilariously, this is how I would describe it. Not that the way I describe it is hilarious, but it was... The movie itself, you know how Zack Snyder has something of a reputation now for... making an extended cut of his movies. It felt like the movie itself was missing about 40 to 50 minutes of content, like that had been cut and left on the cutting room floor. There were just plot elements that were set up that literally never became relevant again during the course of the entire movie. Things like characters that had a gimmick, and you're like, okay, I can't wait until, like, for example, the easiest example, the one that everyone has noticed, is one of the characters has a giant buzzsaw at the very beginning of the movie, and is using the buzzsaw, like, as their own personal weapon of choice, and makes, like, a big deal about how they're gonna bring it, and, like, one of the other characters makes fun of them for wielding a buzzsaw. And you're like, okay, where's the scene where he goes crazy and, like, buzzsaws a bunch of zombies? It never happens. In fact, there's only one time they use the buzzsaw in the entire movie, and it's just to, like, cut through some metal on a wall, and it just, like, it was a throwaway scene. Chekhov's buzzsaw. It was that, but there was about a dozen different things, like, no exaggeration, at least 10 separate things like that in the movie where they make this really big deal. For example, in the first scene of the movie, there is, like, Humvees driving through a guard outpost, presumably in a government facility. In the background, there are 2 UFOs. No, I'm not making this up. There's 2 lights in the sky that take off at insane speed. Clearly UFOs. Never comes back up again the rest of the movie. Not one. It is not even mentioned. It was like they put in 6 to 10 Easter egg things that are just like, hey, did you see that? Hey, did you notice that? With literally no purpose behind any of them. None whatsoever. Did you talk about the zombie fetus yet, Etel? No. No, okay, it's very clear that they anticipated this being some kind of, yeah, the zombie fetus. This is a spoiler, but it doesn't matter because it's not a plot point in the movie. So it doesn't even matter if you know, because it has no payoff whatsoever. It seems like, that's why I said it seems like 50 minutes of the movie were cut out. It looked like they tried to set up like a MCU style like zombie universe where not only are there zombies, but there's like government controlled zombie robots that are for some reason mixed in with the zombies regularly. There's aliens in the background of one of the other scenes. There's a zombie fetus that still exists and I think is alive in the movie, but you only see it for like 2 minutes, so I have no idea. It's like they wanted to have this movie that took the internet by storm. It was like clickbait movie. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Just a bunch of red circles, not literally, but imagine like a YouTube thumbnail with red circles on it pointing to something, but the video doesn't actually pertain to anything that the red arrow and red circle is pointing to in the thumbnail. That's what it was like watching this movie. I looked it up and every article was like time loop theory. Yes, there's another scene in the movie, and again, this is not spoiling anything because nothing comes of it. There was no payoff. There was no, like, internal reasoning. There was no reveal. There's a scene where the characters are looking at corpses, and they look and go, wow, those dudes look a lot like us. Were those the guys that came before us? And they kind of joked about it and, like, laughed it off, like, haha, and then one of the characters is like, yeah, but what if this is a time loop? What if we've done this before, and we're gonna do it again forever, and after us, another group is gonna come along? And then they just drop it and never say anything about it again. Like, they have, like, a full 2 to 3 minute conversation about this. They are... Like, they have identical details to the characters. Like, one of them's even wearing the same necklace as the other person in the group. And then it disappears from view and never comes back up again. Which would have been cool if they had, like, if it was predicated on being like a zombie heist movie. Which, by the way, the heist aspect of the movie was by far the worst of any heist in a movie I have seen. I could go on for another 15 minutes just on the aspects of the quote-unquote heist. There was nothing to it. It was like, if you told a 10-year-old, like, to design a bank robbery, that would be the result in this movie. Like, there was, you know how, like, in the Italian Job, okay, that's the Boomer reference. You know how, like, in Ocean's 11, okay, it's also a Boomer reference now. There haven't been really many heist movies lately, have there? But anyway, those movies have like kind of a convoluted setup where everything has to click into place at just the right time. Ant-Man. and it's satisfying in kind of like a Rube Goldberg way where all the different parts come together and they each do their specialty and stuff. It felt like a pale imitation where there was no Rube Goldberg machine. It was just like the safe cracker guy has apparently he's supposed to. I don't even get me started on the safe cracker guy. There's a whole movie details side plot that apparently he's part of. But he just walks up to the safe and opens it. Like he just does like the put your ear to the door, like click 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 click. Oh, I got it, guys. All right. Good job, everyone. We did it. Like there was no heist. They're just like, we're gonna go into the city, we're gonna go into the hotel, we're gonna go to the safe crack, and we're gonna open it. They're like, okay, that's exactly what we're gonna do, and that's what we did. No catch. Okay, there was like one catch. There were some traps, but it was really inconsequential and strangely campy, which camp would have been great in this movie, but they played the entire movie straight, except for the, like, they tried to do like a campy, this safe is guarded by weirdly deadly traps, and that was the only joke in the entire movie. And it wasn't funny. I didn't laugh. I just scratched my head. Tell me the name of the movie. It's Army of the Dead. You will never feel more neutral, and I guess ambivalent is the right word, throughout any movie in your life. It's not even so bad it's good. It's just head scratch the movie. You just wonder what they were thinking the entire time. Two fierce forest bandits and 5 forest bandits. What do you think, chat? Worth to take one person in? We've been on the screen for a while. My bad. I'm getting carried away. Take a 6th colonist. Let's see what your skills are. We need to arm you guys. I'll come back to this. Put a pin in that. What was the thing you guys? You guys seem to. Kind of went off on a couple tangents. Melee 7, Intellectual 18, Marksman 4. Why don't we get any cool marksmen? I want to shoot bows at people. I should have picked more marksmen at the beginning of the game. 3.6 DPS. These weapons out here are 3.75, 4.44. All right, you. Ooh, melee 10. Okay, melee. Someone's got melee 10 in the colony. Ushikun has melee 11. So you're gonna have to drop the shield. Yes, you're gonna drop the shield. Okay, so the next best person is not Timfish. I think it's Atarain. No? By the way, is Evil Cat still wounded? How'd you get a deep arm laceration? I just realized you can mouse over these guys from the side. That's cool. Starvation! Is Army of the Dead the worst movie you've seen this year? I haven't watched, like, that many movies. Justice League was a better movie, by far. Like, Justice League wasn't a great movie, but it was at least watchable. Army of the Dead is borderline unwatchable. Like, I paused at least 4 times. I watched it over the course of 2 days. I paused at least 4 times just to look at my phone to, like, watch a YouTube video to entertain me. And then I came back once my, like, joy meter had gone up a little bit. There were some, like, action moments that could have been good, but since there were some weird, like, gun fu style action scenes, and they almost got what they were going for in some of them, but they're flanked by these hilarious head scratching moments. Like well, if you decide to go watch it, just note how, like, you know it's a zombie movie, so, like, at the beginning of the movie you can just tell that they're gonna assemble this, like, you know exactly how it's gonna go from the beginning. They're going to assemble a group, and the group is going to encounter zombies, and there's going to be, like, death and destruction. But, like, the first character of the group who dies to zombies is so funny. the way that they die. I want to like spoil it, but I can't. I can't. You'll. It's a zombie movie. It's. Do it. I'm not gonna, without telling you who it is. It doesn't even matter because I don't even know the character's name. They didn't matter. That's the thing. None of the characters matter. The coolest character was the pilot, and that was the only character that I actually liked the casting of and enjoyed as a character in the movie. And I think that there needed to be even more. Okay, chat, how do I beat these guys? So who's gonna take the shields? Okay, Evil Cat, no. Tim Fish, come get the shield. Adarain needs to heal them. So Adarain's gotta come all the way back to heal these people. Wait, did we already heal you? Oh, we already healed you. Okay, they're coming in 16 hours, so we got some time. Which is funny because... Oh, really? The pilot was added in post? I actually didn't catch that, I'll be honest. I'd love to make fun of that, but I didn't even catch... Now that you say that, some of the interactions were kind of weird. But I had no idea. So I guess if they did anything well. That's why she had so many scenes by herself. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I know why there wasn't more of her in the movie now, then. Okay. That's a understandable explanation. Anyways. I can't even define... What was I even talking about before? I wish there was like a way to DMCA free watch a movie or at least like scrub through parts of it while reviewing it at the exact same time. You know, like just be able to cut to different scenes and just rip them apart while everyone is watching to see why. A lot of Army of the Dead was a ripoff of better scenes from Aliens. I mean, I've seen Aliens, and I think Aliens is a great movie. But I don't immediately recall what scenes in Army of the Dead you're talking about. Human carcass. We didn't bury our colonist, and two, it turns out you don't even need to bury people. They just disappear and turn into ash. That's convenient. No, I forgot they were there. I don't know if we had any mood debuffs. I don't see any mood debuffs from seeing corpses. Oh, and you don't have a bed. Well, that may not change anytime soon, to be honest. Autumn blustered in with crisp mornings and cooler days. It was a season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food supplies. Uh-oh. Chat. We made a 3D oopsie. Thinking in the third dimension is hard. We have a nice deep grave. Well, what we could do is just allow that to be that deep. God, these are so tall. No, that would still work. Yeah. All right, we'll work on it. They're coming in 4 hours.
We dug too deep and too greedily.
So it would seem. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say about the movie. It was just a mess. That's pretty much it. It was a chore to watch. The main, but anyway, the reason. Oh, I know what I wanted to say. I wanted to spoil the entire movie. I can't though. I can't. Those of you who've seen the movie, I was laughing so hard when, without saying anything specific, the scene where there's a helicopter flying and then it takes off, and then there's a guy on the roof who is chasing them, and the helicopter flies away, and they cut next scene, and then the guy is on a horse and he's ahead of the helicopter, like beating the helicopter to the hotel destination. He like got all the way down off the roof from the top, found the horse, and then actually outran the helicopter. Did you describe an Old Spice commercial? All right, they're coming, chat, imminently. Whose wounds need tending? Why do you have a severe concussion? Did you get something collapse on you? But yes, the ending was terrible. There was nothing satisfying about that movie. I like, I like Dave Bautista. I think he's, interesting to watch, but he was not able to, they had him playing the most serious ever. He doesn't crack one joke the entire movie. Totally stone cold sober. Chorf's defiant settlers refuse to bow to the assailants' demand. It's a lot of people. Dude's got Robert Baratheon helmet and everything. We're about to get our ass beat, I think. I don't think this was a good idea. By the way, there's 8. They said 7. And I remember, because I was thinking, there's going to be 1 more than we have. That's not too bad. I remember that. Now there's 2 more than we had. I'm sure the numbers are fudged on the uptake. Like, when you take the colonists the first time, it tells you how many you're going to chase. We're super dead. Let me make sure not... Okay. What should my strategy be? Oh yeah, he did make the grilled he did make the food jokes. I forgot about the food jokes. Which, by the way, was another huge setup with no payoff. The logical setup is, I need money to make a cool food truck restaurant, and then have that actually exist in the ending of the movie. But it doesn't. Unbelievable. Someone come take this leather helmet. Chad, we are not good fighters. Our people are awful at melee. Alright, there. That's the best we got. I don't think that there was a sequel cliffhanger. It seemed like it almost seemed like to me they set up the whole movie to have a variety of spin-offs. And then when they actually got to the conclusion of the movie itself, they realized, wow, this sucks, and I don't think there was any room for a sequel based on the ending of the movie. So what you're saying is the movie was written solely by Netflix's algorithm. Yes. It does feel like a Netflix algorithm movie. No, don't deconstruct this. Chat, how do we want to fight this? This tower is not ready to be defended. Can you go run and hide? Possibly. Oh, I already have these set. What do you... I predict we lose. Again. But I have an idea. Let's try the run and hide tactics. I just wish we had more people who could shoot. Who is my best steward? Okay. We're just gonna sit inside here and see how long it takes him to bust this down. Planty, I was hoping you could see them. Oh. How about here? Can you see the round? Planty? Hey, Planty? Planty waited a bit long. I had to manual shoot. Let's see how this goes. Planty's not doing so good. Only 11 damage. Good old door funnel strat. Yeah, let's see if it works. The door's still got 80 hit points. Oh, they figured out that there's another door. That door's gonna take a while to tear down, though. I'm assuming the rain is affecting Planty's shots, because these are awful. Or maybe Redmond's just extremely... I feel like these guys are just ass kickers. That wasn't who I was aiming at, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna keep Evil Cat and Tim Fish over here. And we'll see what we can do. Alright, door. Getting ready to get busted down. Planty has had plenty of time to try to soften up the competition. Two hit points left. No, don't run out. Let them come to you. What? They're door camping me? It's having the opposite effect. Don't run out, you buffoon. Ushi-kun. Do something. All right, new person Gene sucks. Also, like if you click the wrong place, it seems like it goes upstairs, even though upstairs is hidden. There we go. Okay, I still got 70 hit points. Good poke. All right, one dead. Don't move. Let them come. There you go. Let them come to you. Ushi-kun's getting beasted on. Who's up? Oh, Ushi-kun's upstairs. Ushi-kun was one of our best fighters. Yeah, I think we're losing, but I guess few of them are bleeding around outside thanks to the archer. Bobby B in here kicking ass. All right, we killed one. Level 4 melee. Good job. Now, they're Evil Cat. Should we go outside and fight? I feel like if we go outside, we're super dead. But he's just gonna stab us from range. Maybe we can get him to come in. It's bad, chat. Are you dead? Gene is dead. Adarain is dead. Also, I thought I told Mr. Planty to come down. Didn't I tell Mr. Planty and Ushi-kun to come down? Ushi-kun won't move. Also, I can't really see what's going on in... She's on... Ushi-kun's on stairs or something. I think this is it, chat. We shouldn't have taken in. We could have taken you in and given you up. I thought it was. I mean, even if it was only 7 people. GG. You did your best, lads. We built too big and too greedily. I wonder if in the future they're gonna add like the ability to like cleave body parts off and stuff, because that could add some interest. You know, they have like a prize sword fighter. If you get a lucky crit and cut their arm off or something, would be cool. Because these dudes they seem to be heavily injured, but they're doing all right. They also don't seem noticeably slower. I also wish I could see their more than just hit points and like see what body parts we're doing damage to. I don't know if that may not be simulated yet. Ah well. All right, that's a GG. We'd have to either reload or reset. Oh, I kind of wanted today to be a shorter stream anyways. I said that at the very beginning. We did too much the last few days. So it's probably a good stopping point. I can't do 11-hour streams every single day. And I want to get some sleep so I can stream again tomorrow. So I'll get a little bit of rest. It's cool. Final thoughts. I like a lot. The combat is the thing I dislike. But I think it's not something that can't be fixed over the course of early access. And I know that it sounds like it's just salt from losing, but actually I'm not salty. It's fine. I don't mind. Even when we won, I would have the same opinion. I like the defensive structure building. This is cool. I like having the different options to shoot out windows and stuff. I can visualize having a bunch of archers sniping people. You know, having different forms of walls is neat. You know, being able to build potentially larger fortifications in the future, making some cool guard towers on the corners, making legit castles. The building side of things is really good potential with the 3D to make cool looking structures. Or maybe even like a huge forts with like crops in the middle. I'd be interested in checking this out on a valley map instead of a mountain map. I don't think I took very good advantage of the mountains at all. And obviously there's much I don't understand still about the game that I was in the process of learning, like building underground vaults to store food, to keep it from spoiling. But I felt like, considering I was on difficult, figuring out what resources I do or don't have was challenging, since they don't seem to be in like kind of a configurable order up here in the top right. So I imagine the more resources there are, this list is going to become even more huge. There's a lot of good foundational blocks. I think it's got that early access kind of missing cohesion between the parts still, where there's time to kind of glue all the blocks together. It's nice to look at. I like that the 3D with the like cube shapes look good, or the rectangles, I guess. I'm curious to see how it will progress over time. Few oddities that I just couldn't figure out. I'm not sure if because I'm dumb, like holes in the floor. Well, now it works. I didn't change anything, but now it works. I don't know. Like, where does this hole even come from? But 3D carries its own problems, kind of like that. Like, I'm not even on that level. Why is it doing like up one? I did backgammon. That's a backgammon table. How did I even select? Oh, I clicked through the floor. Yeah. I clicked through the, see, if you click there, it clicks the backgammon. So yeah, some little quality of life things like not being able to click through terrain when you're not on that layer. Or just having kind of this like odd translucent, like that's the basement. I don't need to see the basement right now unless I'm on the basement layer. Gets a little confusing to look at. Had a long day and I'm too beat to play games. What's up, Boz Maroya? Thanks for hanging out with us. I feel like the enemy AI also becoming a little bit more threatening. Like them kind of just lining up to only go through 2 doors. Obviously, it'd be even harder if they started breaking down other pieces of wall, but that's kind of what you would expect them to do. Like, try to go in through the windows. And so on. Because, yeah, if our strategy worked right, it would have been pretty easy for us, but we just didn't have good enough combatants. Anyways, it's cool to check out. Nice to see some new early access games coming along. It seems like an ambitious undertaking, to say the least. So, hoping to see good things in the future. Thanks again, Kitty Motion Nagel. What's up? Thanks for your prime a while ago. How you doing, dude? Crescent Wolf peepoArrive for 73 months, a long time. Who's for hands? With the 14 months? Much appreciated. But yeah, always fun to check out some new stuff. I forget how much this game was in early access. $22.50 currently. So it's got a nice low price point, and visually, just to see kind of some of the things that are possible, if you want to look over at Steam real quick. You can see some of the like cool building designs that are possible. Like this looks really neat. Having your kilns, furnaces, cooking stations, like a little underground layer. Like this is really neat building wise. There's a lot of room for creativity here. Super organized, like stone pathways. Actual battlements to shoot off of. Interconnected underground space. Big castles. Yeah, the building is definitely the strong suit. Once the like quality of life stuff is kind of paved over, like clicking through layers and stuff. So, good to see that they're playing to their strengths. Looking forward to more progression stuff being added, not that we got to the end. But it looks like they want to add a whole bunch of things. Their roadmap says they want to add accumulating snow, ruins, natural caves, fire, and flammability. Ah. Yeah, that would be difficult because it's in 3D. Organically forming dirt paths as people take different roads. Caravans, trading and merchants, a vassal system, mounted siege weaponry, shelves and weapon racks, being able to raid other settlements, a prisoner system, religious influence, the ability to tame wildlife, animal husbandry, diplomacy with other settlements. So yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things. I hope that they are successful. Very ambitious, yes. It'd be pretty cool if everything pans out. Anyways, thanks for checking it out with me today, chat. I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for tagging along. I'm glad to have had you. We'll be back tomorrow with some more RimWorld. Let's go say hi. Oh, it's this song again. Let's go do a little raid. Chat, how many raiders are there?
Do
3 or 4? 3 or 4. Is that enough, people? All right. We never get to... Kryken has said hi to us a few times in the last couple weeks, so let's go say hi back to Kryken. Let's go give Kryken some love. We were talking about him at the beginning of the stream, and he's streaming now, so why don't we go say, what up? Why don't we go say howdy? Kryken's playing some Solasta, which I have seen, that's probably not even how you pronounce it, on Steam. It looked like a cool RPG. I want to check it out and watch and see how it is. What do we say?
You know what to say. Say what is in your heart. Sing the song of our people.
Night for now, everybody. I will see you guys again later tomorrow, like 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific. Have a good one. And check Kryken out. Give him a follow. Give him some love. He's a good dude. And a good friend. Good night.